This is a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation. Queen Bee Radio proudly brings you People's State Bank and Grant Regional Health Center coverage of high school sports. Presented by Cuba City and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And sponsored by Bouts Electric, Brian's Auto Body and Paint, Bitech Incorporated, Carver's Hardwood Flooring, Claire Bank, Donnie's Tire and Auto, Fuller's Milker Center, Gary's Pest Control, Community First Bank, Guy's Truck and Tractor Service, Hernson's Ace Hardware, Krantz Auto Parts, the Peterson Agency, the Raleigh Cheese House, Mound City Bank, the Russell Law Office, the Shoebox, Sloan Implement, Timmerman's Talents, Tricor Insurance, and Wolf Construction.
Good evening and welcome to the Scott Schmitz Community Gym at Mineral Point High School. The high school wrestling postseason gets underway this evening, and we begin with the girls. It's the WIAA Girls Wrestling Mineral Point Regional on 97.7 Country, WGLR, WGLR.com, the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, and Pointer Media's MPTV. From the Wolf Construction broadcast booth, I'm Tyler Dictanis, joined alongside the two-time Hall of Famer Chuck Rasmussen, welcoming you to our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show. And Raz, the postseason is finally here. We get to see the big tournament. Everyone fighting to keep their season alive in pursuit of wrestling on the mats in the Kohl Center. The journey beginning to Madison here tonight in Mineral Point. A very fun night of girls wrestling here this evening.
Yeah, it should be a good one. We've got some pretty good talent here. We've got 11 gals that are ranked in the most recent rankings by Wisconsin Grappler, and 6 gals that have already wrestled in the state tournament at least once, and 3 of them that have already been to the state tournament twice. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We're, as you said, in the field house here at Mineral Point High School. We got mats, 4 mats down, end to end here too. Hopefully you can see that on your screen there too. And those of you who are listening, I'm going to put you on the spot here too. Tyler maybe can explain to you how you can watch instead of just listen too.
Yep, absolutely. We're streaming live on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, so make sure you go there, subscribe there. Also subscribe to Mineral Point's MPTV. It's the same video feed, same radio feed on both YouTube channels here this evening. A great partnership with MPTV, our partner Matthew Giddon, and working to get the technology to work here this evening, so you can watch all formats all on one screen. We got the quad box going on for those who watch like NFL Red Zone and stuff like that. You'll be able to see all formats in action at the same time. Should be a very fun evening of wrestling, and we'll have the same features tomorrow here for the boys regional in Division 3, and then also tomorrow in Dodgeville for Division 2. We'll have that over on X1071. And all of our wrestling action this weekend on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, so you can watch wall-to-wall coverage of postseason wrestling across the board during the regional round. And just a brief overview of what we're going to be seeing here tonight, Raz. The top 4 in each weight class will advance to next week's sectional in Prairie du Chien, which we will also have here on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. There won't be a team necessarily advancing because there aren't enough teams per se for girls wrestling to compete. So it's just an individual wrestling tournament here this evening. And for the sport that is surging the most in Wisconsin, this is one of those banner weekends, Raz, where the best of the best are really going to start showcasing themselves and getting themselves in prime position to be wrestling at the Kohl Center.
Yes, for certain. And we're going to see several out of this group here, I believe, that are going to be in the Kohl Center. And I got to believe that there's a couple of them, 2, 3, 4, that could be in the finals there on Saturday night at the Kohl Center. So we're going to see some good wrestling here. 77, I think, was the number that we had as far as entries here today. I had that information, but 77 and 12 weight classes. They spread that out. I believe there's only going to be 2 preliminary matches, and then we'll go into the quarterfinals. So should be a fun night.
Should be a fun night. Should be a relatively quick night of wrestling here, too, with the weather coming in and everything like that. So, yeah, stay tuned here at 97.7 Country, WGLR, and on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, MPTV as well, for tonight's high school wrestling coverage. Our Wrestling Tonight brought to you by Russell Offices. If you've been injured, contact Russell Offices. Their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit RussellLaw.com. In a little bit, we'll get you the Fuller's Booker Center starting lineups. Raz will talk about some of the wrestlers that we'll have our eye on here this evening. We'll also get you the Cuba City Family Dental colors of the match, our shoebox scoreboard updates, and the wrestling action set to begin shortly after 4 o'clock. Right here on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Our Rally Cheese pre-match show rolls on after this on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 1.
Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie du Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and Gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
Steve Schmidt's Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton has unique team treasures. They have over 25,000 signed sports cards, plus autographed photos, bobbleheads, caps, signed baseballs, and more. That's Steve Schmidt's Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton.
Hello, Dr. Matt here from Cuba City Family Dental. Something we take pride in is having 3 state-of-the-art facilities in Cuba City. Allows us to provide top-notch dental care to our area families. Take control of your oral health and make an appointment with our team, and let's make your smile the best it can be. Contact Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental now, and let's start this journey together. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Pre-match 1.
Back at Mineral Point High School, getting ready for tonight's WIAA Girls Wrestling Regional from Mineral Point High School. Tyler Duktanis and Chuck Rasmussen with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Mountain City Bank's total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mountain City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at MountainCityBank.com. By Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. Let's run down the Fuller's Smoker Center starting lineup. See Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fuller's in Lancaster, Richland Center, and at Fuller'sSmokerCenter.com. As you mentioned before the break, 77 total wrestlers competing here tonight, but there's a number of ranked wrestlers that we're going to have our eye on who are setting their path towards the Cole Center of Madison. Which wrestlers are we going to have our eye on here tonight?
Well, a number of them that are ranked, and I'll go through that. The first one ranked is Deala Collins from Mineral Point. She's ranked number 1 at the 126-pound weight class. She's already a 2-time state qualifier. She was runner-up last year in the 120-pound weight class and 3rd the year before at 126. Olivia Ball from Lancaster will be at, we think, the 132-pound weight class. She's also a 2-time state qualifier. We move to 138 pounds then. Ireland Jacob from Prairie du Chien is ranked number 7. She has a record this year of 22-4 at 145 pounds. Chloe LaRue from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern is ranked number 2. She has a record of 29-1 this year. She was injured last year and was not able to participate, but as a freshman and a sophomore, she was the state runner-up. At 152 pounds, we got 2 wrestlers that are ranked here. J.C. Davis from Belmont, Platteville, 23-5 is ranked number 12, and right behind her, number 13, Ashlyn Eckerman from Darlington Blackhawk. She's at 14-2. At 165 pounds, Number 8, Amelia Soltis from Mount Horeb Barnaville at 26-3 at 185 pounds. This is going to be a heck of a weight class. We got 3 ranked wrestlers here. Brittany Pecci from Prairie du Chien, just a record of 6-0 this year. She was the 3rd place finisher last year at 152 pounds at the state tournament and had a record of 20-2. Emily Heisner from Mineral Point is 19-6. She's ranked number 12, and number 13 is Owen Mars from Verona, and she's 26-7. 235-pound weight class. Kaylee Davis from Belmont Platteville is 31-1. She's ranked number 2, and number 9 is Emily Carl from Monona Grove McFarland. She's 27-11, ranked number 9. She was a state qualifier last year in the 235-pound weight class, as was Kaylee Davis, where she placed second last year at 165, and she was 18-5 last year. That's the higher,
Right.
the ranked ones and whatever, but we're going to try to keep our eye on best that we can. With just 2 of us here covering 4 mats, it's going to be a challenge, but we'll do the best we can. Hopefully you can follow it along, and along with track wrestling and with what we got. So should be ready to go here in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, but like we said, you can watch the action on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel and MPTV, all 4 mats on one screen. So if there's a match going on that we're not calling, you can watch all the action there as well. We'll follow all the wrestlers and all the matches as best we can throughout the evening, and it should be a relatively fast evening with 77 wrestlers set to compete, some minimal preliminary matches to begin, so should be quick evening here from Mineral Point High School. Wrestling tonight brought to you by Community First Bank. For you in the communities where you live, work, and play, experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com. Member FDIC. My Will Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wills offers full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Will Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. We'll take another timeout. We'll come back with more on the Raleigh Cheese pre-match show after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 2.
Did you know that Mound City Bank offers free checking to nonprofit organizations? In addition, we offer interest-bearing checking, money market, savings, and certificate of deposit accounts with competitive rates. Every nonprofit checking account includes a free debit card along with many extras. Stop by or call us in Cuba City at 608-744-2141 for more details or any questions. Mound City Bank is proud to be here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Joe Fallon's bedroom mini fridge. Sure, this pint-sized chiller's max capacity is 3 soda cans, but what it lacks in stature, it makes up in cooling strength. Each beverage a perfect 37 degrees every time. And the 2 feet Joe walks to get a drink, priceless. That's why his mini fridge is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. In all states.
Looking to program designed for busy adults. Learn completely online on your own schedule with options from short-term certificates to 1-year technical diploma and an associate degree. Southwest Tech helps you build your future at your own pace. Plus, 100% of accounting graduates are employed after graduation. New student registration begins in April for fall 2025. Don't wait. Take the next step today. Learn more in c.edu. Pre-match 2.
Raleigh Cheese pre-match show wrapping up on 97.7 Country WGLR, presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. We are closing in on the opening matches of our WIAA division, or the girls division wrestling. Divisions 2 and 3. Boys will be coming up tomorrow. We'll have Division 3 right here on 97.7 Country WGR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Division 2 from Dodgeville will be on X1071, also on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Wrestling tonight brought to you by Claire Bank with their 8 convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin. Proud to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Sheetles Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Sheetles Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. Also by Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, powering our audio stream. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque. When you are ready. Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Stocco, PAC, provide exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here. Herms's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Herms's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main in Platteville. See Hermson's for the perfect paint for your next project. Herms's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville. Russell Law Office is here to assist as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving southern Wisconsin, Russell Law Offices. Brian Stevis Construction, your local Wick Buildings dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put Wick Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Stevis Construction's expertise to work for you. Still some warm-ups going on the mats here, so we'll take one quick timeout, and we will come back with our wrestling action from Mineral Point High School. This has been our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. Wrestling coming up next on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
I see there's still
Pre-match 3.
Join Grant Regional's pulmonary experts for a free community talk on Thursday, March 13th from 9 to 10 a.m. If you have COPD or other lung conditions, this event is for you. Learn about treatment options, breathing techniques, and how to improve your quality of life. Connect with others over coffee and donuts. Caregivers are welcome too. First 14 people receive a free gift, so sign up today at grantregional.com/lungs or call 608-723-1379 to reserve a spot. Take a step toward better breathing today. Grant Regional Health Center. Better health starts here.
For residential, commercial, or ag building projects, call on Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster.
Tradition continues.
Pre-match 3.
Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school girls wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Closing in on the start of wrestling from the Scott Schmitz Gymnasium at Mineral Point High School. Tyler DeTanza, Chuck Rasmussen with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. And Raz, starting to see some brackets coming in, right?
Yeah, they're being built. It says here they're still the 185 and 235 pound weight classes are still being built. But I can tell you the number of entries in each of the weight classes. At 100 pounds, there will be 4 entries. 107, 6 entries. 3 entries at 114. 7 at 120 pounds. At 126 pounds, there will be 9. And 9 also at 132 pounds. The more loaded weight classes as far as numbers wise. 138 pounds has 7. 145 has 7. 152 has 5. 165 has 4. And both the 185 and 235 pound weight classes have 6. Yeah, the information has not been released yet as far as brackets wise. And again, I said they're still building the coaches and officials, the brackets at 185 and 235. The guesstimate was that we'll be done somewhere 2.5 to 3 hours. And as we said, that they're going to be wrestling on 4 mats. So once we get going, it should run well.
If those listening on 97.7 Country over the air, we're working on getting the signal figured out here as the Wi-Fi signal keeps dropping on us, so we'll see if we can get a hard line in here for that part. So we are working to get that figured out. Should be coming in clearly on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, though, so we'll see if we can get that situated here in just a little bit. Actually, what we'll do is we'll take a quick timeout, and we'll come back with wrestling after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Post-match 1.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Hi, this is Christine Raleigh of Raleigh Cheese, wishing all area athletes successful seasons. Cheese is a great source of protein for school lunches or a snack before the big game. Stop in and try some of our award-winning artisan cheeses like Dunbarton Blue, Red Rock, and Little Mountain. We have fresh cheese curds weekly and a wide variety of snacks and beverages, plus made-to-order cheese trays. Shop locally and taste the difference of handmade Wisconsin cheese at Raleigh Cheese House on the corner of Highways 11 and 23, Shellsburg.
There's no such thing as too much caring. That's why Gunderson Health System and Bellin Health have come together to form Amplify Health. The same doctors you trust, the same hospitals and clinics you count on, the same great care, all amplified by an even higher focus on empathy. Amplify Health is more than just a new name. It's a way to make personalized care more personal than ever. Amplify Health by Gunderson. A little empathy changes everything.
This is John Miles with your real estate report for January for Southwest Wisconsin. 139 listed homes sold in the past 60 days, with average price at $295,000, about 97% of list price. Marketing time was 88 days. Vacant land prices for the past 6 months averaged $8,805 per acre for parcels over 20 acres. Marketing time was 113 days. 144 new listings went out during January. To see any of these properties, call me, John Miles, at 608-988-7400.
Post-match 1.
Closing in on the start of our wrestling action from Mineral Point High School, WIAA Girls Wrestling on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Tyler Duktanis and Chuck Rasmussen with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. And mats are starting to clear out, Raz, and wrestling coming up here in just a few moments.
Yes, it should be. And again, they were just working on the final 2 weight classes as far as getting the brackets put together there. Most of the wrestlers have got off of the mats and loosening up on the side, getting ready to go. Big weekend here. We'll be back tomorrow at Mineral Point for the Division III boys regionals. Going to be some loaded weight classes there. We saw that. A lot of the field tomorrow will be kind of what we saw last weekend at the Clash, which was won by Mineral Point. Excellent tournament, excellent wrestling. Quite a number of wrestlers we're going to see tomorrow are also ranked. I think 8 maybe that are ranked number 1 in the state. So should be fun. Still waiting. We're trying to get things kind of, I think Tyler said hardwired. For the radio station, the YouTube situation should be good. I'll check again and see if brackets are up yet. And the information's still not released to the public yet, and it's 4:08. And we'll check and see if they got any on decks. Nothing yet as far as wrestlers on deck. Again, we think that there's going to be 2 matches in the preliminaries and about 29 in the quarterfinals, and then the full sets of semis and championship matches plus all the wrestlebacks. And again, here they have to, from the other regional, and then 2 and 3 and 3 and 2 and 4 and 1 go at it. So it's pretty good setup, very fair. I think the WIAA has done a very nice job of putting everything together. 1,866 ladies wrestling in Wisconsin this year, and as Tyler said at the beginning of our broadcast, the fastest growing sport in the state of Wisconsin, high school wise. So pretty neat. It's like a couple coaches are coming in, so maybe the coaches meeting is done, or it's either that or the coaches that are coming in don't have anybody in the upper couple weight classes either. So we're here pretty soon. Tyler's getting things set up so we can maybe hear a little better on the radio parts of things here too.
All right, I think we are fixed.
All right. Well, we're hoping there.
Yeah, it was kind of a scramble there. Our apologies for the signal not coming through, but we are now hardlined in instead of being on Wi-Fi. So hopefully that resolves any of the issues here. So again, thanks to everyone for letting us know that the over-the-air stuff wasn't going through. Everything sounds good when we're watching on YouTube, but
so if our connection down in Florida right now, that the information sent me just a little bit ago, if you could send me a thumbs up or we still need work, whatever. So John, thank you.
All right, this is Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Our wrestling tonight brought to you by Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville. It's the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or at billsplumbingandheatingwy.com. Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk and quality service in Grant and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Scott Implement wishes all area wrestlers the best of luck during today's competition. Go to scottimplement.com to see what they have to offer and deal where the dealing's done. Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist, the pros at Brian's gets the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster. And by McNett Electric in Belmont, they can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, business, and commercial needs. McNett Electric in Belmont. All right, right before I threw it to you, Raz, we were just waiting to see if two brackets were going to be completed before the wrestling begins, and all the mats are clear, but there's it sounded like we were going to get things started, but seems to be a bit of a delay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but I do see now that all the brackets have been built. The officials have come out now from the meeting. A couple more coaches.
All right, while we wait for the officials and the wrestlers to make their way to the mats, our wrestling today brought to you by Mountain City Bank. Their total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Step into Mountain City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountaincitybank.com. Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. And now the wrestlers convening to the scores table on the right side of the gym as we see it from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Looks like this might be like an inspection check of equipment to make sure that they're all good to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have any special equipment, be it a knee brace or whatever, too, you have to get that cleared by the officials. So, a number of the ladies are walking up and officials checking.
And again, this is the first of 3 wrestling tournaments that we'll have on Queen Bee Radio coming up this weekend. As we mentioned, tomorrow, Raz will be right back here for the Division III Boys Wrestling Tournament that begins at 10 o'clock. Raleigh Chiefs pre-match at 9:40 right here on 97.7 Country WGLR, Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, and MPTV. And then if you're looking for Division II wrestling action, that'll be on X1071 and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Raleigh Chiefs pre-match set for 9:10. The wrestling action begins at 9:30. Wrestling tonight brought to you by Community First Bank. For you in the communities where you live, work, and play, experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com. Member FDIC.
All right, we've got our first wrestler coming up, and this is going to be on mat number 1. It'll be Lola Hahn, a freshman from Fennimore, the record of 5-12. Her opponent is going to be Mallory Spurley, a senior from Dodgeville, at 14-18. That's the first one that we have on our list here, and that'll be on mat number 1. Waiting for the next ones to get loaded.
And while we wait for them to take the mat, we'll tell you that our wrestling is brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. And by Woodlaw Office, serving you in Fennimore and Boscobel, provides Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Woodlaw Office in Fennimore and Boscobel. Also by the Butcher Shop in Fennimore, offering top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time, don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore. Also by Tim Slack Auction and Realty, they have buyers looking for agricultural, commercial, and residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff today. Tim Slack Auction and Realty of Fennimore and Lancaster. Again, the first match coming up on mat number 1. It'll be at 126 pounds. Lola Hahn of Fennimore taking on Mallory Spurley of Dodgeville. Wrestling also brought to you by Breckler Insurance for auto, business, farm, home, health, and life insurance. See Steve Lindeski at Breckler Insurance in Fennimore. Breckler Insurance serving Southwest Wisconsin for over 95 years. Wrestling also brought to you by TC Networks of Platteville. From IT consulting to security cameras, door access control, and more. Learn more about how they can help you at tcnetworks.com. Majestic View Dairy of Lancaster. From the farm to your fridge, they produce milk for delicious and nutritious beverages and foods. Learn more at Majestic View Classroom on Facebook. TriStar Pals of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Ginger and the gang a call at TriStar Pals of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. First Supply of Platteville, your total commercial plumbing and heating wholesale outlet. When quality parts are needed, the experts rely on First Supply in Platteville. Guys Truck and Tractor for heavy-duty towing and recovery, reliable 24-hour roadside service and long-distance transports. Calling Guys Truck and Tractor in Kieler and at guystruck.com. Again, still a bit of a delay in the start of our wrestling coverage here from Mineral Point. We were set for a 4 o'clock start. And we know the first match, again, will be on mat number 1 at 126 pounds between Fennimore's Lola Hahn, a freshman with a 5-12 record, taking on Mallory Spurley, a senior with a 14-18 record from Dodgeville. At mat number 1, if you're watching on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, will be on the upper left of your screen. Also watching along on Pointer Media's MPTV. Thanks again to Chris Carr, Matthew Ginnan, and the entire staff at Mineral Point for helping us get our video streaming efforts and radio broadcasts here this evening. It was kind of a mad scramble coming on the air, and it was relayed to us. The radio signal wasn't the greatest coming on the first few minutes or so, but now it seems like everything's good to go from our vantage point. So thanks again to everyone for relaying that to us. As again, on mat number 1, the officials are convening in front of the table and not really sure what's going on with the delay. I don't know. Would there be something, Raz, with the timing of the other regionals starting out? Is there something potentially going on with that?
I'm not sure on that. I know I was talking. Oh, you're a good man.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. And just brought us up programs here, so we'll go through that too. I don't know. I talked with Scott Schmitz. He still has some influence, I think, on the state level and things like that too. And I asked him the question: why is it that we don't start all of this, all of these regionals? Let the WIAA pick out a time, be it 4 o'clock, be it 5 o'clock, be it whatever, and start. And he kind of shrugged his shoulders and like, I don't know. It makes sense to me too. Just, I know I was told by a person quite a ways up the ladder, well, it's ethics, and well, ethics. We all know that if I have I told Scott, I was like, okay, you're wrestling and I'm wrestling an hour later, that's when I get started. Or I weigh in an hour later. I may change weight classes.
Exactly.
I don't want you to kick my butt. You've already done it a number of times, and they say, well, that's the ethics, and all that as the coaches, you should be trusted. Well, yeah, you should be, but when you got the opportunity to get somebody to the state tournament, you do some other things once in a while that need to be done.
Well, ideally, you want to take the easiest path that you can to get to state.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of interesting because, again, the way it was relayed to us, because we were wondering with the weather if there was going to be a change in the potential start time and things like that. And the way that they explained it to us is that they can't start this tournament any earlier than 4 o'clock. They can't start it any later than 5. So I'm wondering if maybe there is a delay just because other tournaments might not be starting on time, and for that competitive balance, or however you want to call it, or lack thereof, depending on your perspective. But the bracket's already out there. Most people already know.
I don't know. I just checked a second ago, and I don't know if the brackets. I'm going to check again. Are actually available to the public yet. I'll check here if I can.
Good evening, wrestling fans. WIAA Middle Point High School welcome you to the 2025 WIAA Girls Wrestling Regionals at Middle Point High School.
We got a program, but the program doesn't have any brackets.
Yep. So we'll have to rely on track wrestling to give you that. So we'll see if there's going to be a national anthem. We'll step aside for tonight's national anthem from Mineral Point High School.
Place your hand over your heart as one of tonight's officials, Don DeLora, performs our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, those bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Lead us that star-spangled banner, let wave o'er the land and of the free and the home of the brave.
How about that? Tonight's national anthem. Well done.
And that was by Don DeLora, who is one of the officials here tonight. And I hate to think how many hundreds of times that he sings that for football games, wrestling matches, baseball, and softball. So he's a good one.
All right, so we are closing in on the first match. Again, the first match that we have will be Fennimore's Lola Hahn, a freshman 5-12 record, taking on Mallory Spurley of Dodgeville, a senior with a 14-18 record. Our wrestling tonight brought to you by Carver's Hardwood Flooring. For hardwood flooring, stair installation, and refinishing needs, call Ryan Carver, the only National Wood Flooring Association certified installer, sander, and finisher in the tri-state area. Carver's Hardwood Flooring in Benton. Krantz Auto Parts, your local hardware Hank and Napa dealer. See Rob Krantz and the crew at Krantz Auto Parts for full service repair on cars and light trucks too. Krantz Auto Parts of Fennimore. Bytech Resource Management of Greener Way. Bytech Resource Management of Monroe. Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont. Prairie du Chien and at Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com. Sloan Implement, your official John Deere dealer in Bloomington, Cuba City, Montfort, and at Sloans.com. Bouse Electric. Call Brad Adrian and Josh Busher at Bouse Electric in Lancaster and Fennimore. WCC Brands Custom Apparel in Kieler and at WCC-Brands.com. People's State Bank for personal, home, business, and ag loans. Visit one of their area convenient locations or visit peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC. Gary's Pest Control in Dickeyville. Gary's Pest Control salutes our local athletes. Gary's Pest Control with over 40 years of professional, friendly service. And by Donnie's Tire and Auto, call the only hooker in town for 24-hour touring service at 568-3014. That's 568-3014. Your home for excellent car care is at Donnie's Tire and Auto in Dickeyville. Looks like the wrestlers are checking in at mat number 1.
From Dodgeville, Mallory Spurley.
Again, there's 4 mats, but only 1 match set to begin. Again, with Fennimore's Lola Hahn taking on Dodgeville's Mallory Spurley at 126 pounds.
Again, that will be on mat number 1.
You can see Lola Hahn checking in at mat number 1. And this will be the first match of our WIAA Girls Regional Wrestling Tournament on 97.7 Country, WGLR FM Lancaster, Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, and Pointer Media's MPTV. Thanks for joining us. As we see Mallory Spurley checking in at the scores table as well. And after a relatively lengthy delay, almost 30 minutes from the time that we were supposed to get this wrestling tournament started, we are set to go with our first match of the evening.
All right, the ladies have grabbed their ankle bands and have come out to the starting circle. And once again, on mat number 1, it's going to be Lola Hahn from Fennimore. She's a freshman with a record of 5-12. Her opponent is Mallory Spurley, a senior from Dodgeville. She has a record of 14-18. I just checked, the brackets still were not posted yet. Match is 2-2-2s. Working right in the center of the mat. Spurley and Hahn. The 126-pound weight class, if memory is correct, is one of the ones with 9 entries in it. And I think 132 was the other. Check that real quick. Yes.
"50 seconds into the match, still scoreless, just a bunch of hand fighting in the center of the mat.
for time purposes, again, athletes have to have the 30 minutes in between matches. They may be just going to put the 132-pound preliminary match right behind this match. No score yet. First period, 126. Hahn from Fennimore. Spurley from Dodgeville. Freshman versus senior. He's still trying to pummel in maybe. There's a collar tie by Spurley. Oh, here comes our main man. This is Scotty Schmitz delivering in brackets. 2.
Guard them with your, there should be 2 there.
All right, you're a good man.
Guard them with your life.
Right. End of the first period, still scoreless between Fennimore's Lola Hahn and Mallory Spurley at 126 pounds in this prelim matchup. Our wrestling today brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Also by Woodlaw Office, serving you in Fennimore and Boscobel. They provide Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Woodlaw Office in Fennimore and Boscobel.
If you want to keep an eye on this, I'm going to go through and talk about the top seeds in each bracket.
Sure, absolutely. Yep, we'll keep tabs on match number 1 as Lola Hahn begins in the top position and Spurley coming away with an escape. It's 1-0.
The 100-pound weight class, Rosalie Kosman from Prairie du Chien is the top seed. At 107 pounds, it's Helena Lemke from Madison East, the top seed. At 114 pounds, Peyton Sander from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben is the top seed at 114. At 120 pounds, the top seed is Aspen Galo from Prairie du Chien. At 126, Deala Collins. The top seed at 126, Deala is from Mineral Point. At 132 pounds, Olivia Ball from Lancaster is the top seed. At 138, Ireland Chaka from Prairie du Chien, the top seed at 138. You had some points?
Mallory Spurley with a takedown. She now leads 4-0 over Fennimore's Lola Hahn at 126 pounds in this prelim matchup.
At 145, two-time state finals, Chloe LaRue is the top seed at 145. At 152, top seed goes to J.C. Davis from Belmont, Platteville. At 165 pounds, Stella Gustafson from Madison West, the top seed at 17-1. At 185, Emily Heisner from Mineral Point is the top seed at 185. And in the 235-pound weight class, it's Kaylee Davis from Belmont Platteville, the top seed there.
Potentially dangerous called as the match stops with 23 seconds to go in the second period. Dodgeville's Mallory Spurley with a 4-0 lead over Fennimore's Lola Hahn, the only match that we have on mat number 1. As Hahn will be in the down position as we resume the action with 23 seconds to go in the second period. Hahn tries to go for the escape, gets to her feet, but locked hands called. And that'll give Lola Hahn her first point of the match. 4-2. Actually, they're going to award her the escape point as well. Hahn goes back to the down position. Go ahead.
Yeah, just I'm going to say up next will be at 132 pounds. It'll be Mills versus Reichling.
Spurley in the top position, leading 4-2. 17 seconds to go in the second period. Hahn trying to crawl to about the 10 o'clock position of the mat as we see it from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. As Spurley continues to take control in the top position. 3 seconds left, and we will go to the third period with Mallory Spurley of Dodgeville leading Lola Hahn of Fennimore 4-2. Mount City Bank's total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mount City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at MountCityBank.com. The wrestlers go neutral to begin the third. Lola Hahn and Mallory Spurley at 126 pounds. Collar ties right in the center of the mat.
Finals.
Both wrestlers still tied up in that collar tie with 1:20 to go in the third period. Mallory Spurley 4, Lola Hahn 2, 126 pounds.
Also tell you for local people here too, Brooklyn Hinkey from Lancaster is at 126 pounds. She's seated number 6.
We have a takedown, and it looks like it's going to be awarded to Lola Hahn. She's now in front, 5-4, with 1 minute to go in the third. And there's the fall for Lola Hahn. Got the takedown, got both shoulder blades on the mat. Spurley gets pinned, and Lola Hahn gets the victory for Fennimore.
All right, and now we'll go to the 132-pound weight class. Going to be Lillian Mills from Madison Memorial, a junior with a record of 6-11, wrestling against Riley Reichling, a junior from Mineral Point with a record of 15-24.
Wrestling tonight brought to you by the Butcher Shop in Fennimore. They offer top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time, don't forget the heat and serve barbecue pork, beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore. And let's go to mat number 1. As we have Lillian Mills of Madison Memorial taking on Riley Reichling of Mineral Point. Scoreless as they go out of bounds at about the 5 o'clock position of the wrestling mat. They'll go back to the center and begin neutral with 47 seconds, or 1:45 seconds to go in the first period.
We're stationed in the bird's nest, crow's nest, whatever it is, here at Mineral Point, positioned right almost exactly in the middle of mat number 3. So we look to our right, and that's mat number 1 where wrestling is occurring right now. There's a throw, and then trying to roll through. And it's going to be a takedown for Reichling. And near fall points being counted off. 3-0, looking for the fall. Reichling. The 1 minute mark of the first period. And her opponent, Mills, from Madison Memorial, is able to get back over to her base. But Reichling will pick up the 4 near fall. Reichling back in again with the pinning combination, and there's a pin for Riley Reichling. The time of 1:29.
Wrestling tonight brought to you by Eggers Enterprises in Linden, specializing in residential and commercial landscaping and hardscaping. They're not done until your expectations are exceeded. Check them out at their website or Facebook, or call 608-513-2190.
Next up on mat number 1, from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Allie Yelenick. From Verona area, Alina Malina.
Wrestling also brought to you by the Mineral Point Wrestling Club. They support all Mineral Point wrestlers during today's competition. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Part of the Mineral Point Wrestlers, the Mineral Point Wrestling Club. Also by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
All right, we will not have any quarterfinal matches at 100 pounds. And we will have a quarterfinal match here at 107.
On mat number 1, it's Allie Jelenik of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben taking on Alina Molina of Verona
area. And again, as Tyler said, at 107 pounds, quarterfinal match. Looking at the edge of the mat, wrestling area, looking back in. Young lady from Boscobel, Jelenik, and on a single leg, and she's going to get the takedown. Leading now 3-0. Allie Jelenik. Jelenik, a freshman with a record of 7-22. Alina Molina from Verona is also a freshman. She has a record of 6-8.
Potentially dangerous call that stops the match with 1:07 to go. In the first period, 3-1. Allie Jelenik leading Alina Molina. Looks like Molina will start in the down position.
I am not sure why we're not using a couple more mats. To be very honest. Top seed at 107 is Helena Lemke from Madison East. Lemke will face the winner of this match. Lily Vesper from Lancaster is the number 3 seed at the 107-pound weight class. She has a quarterfinal match coming up against Brecken Beckford Hesse from Mineral Point. And the number 2 seed is Ava Lord from Dodgeville. There's a pinning combination now for Jelenik. And close to getting the fall is Jelenik, and there is the fall right at the end of the first period, I believe.
Or did they say time ran out?
I think they did. They said time ran out. Right before the slap of the mat.
Before the start of the second period, Team Engineering and Wauzeka, innovation and efficiency for quality engineering services. Let their experience and attention to detail get you the results you need. Team Engineering and Wauzeka and at teamenginc.com.
All right, at the end of the first period, Jelenik with a 10-3 advantage.
Ball number 10 will be wrestled before bout 8, and after bout 8, we're going to open up 2 mats. And bout 8
and there's a fall for the young lady from Boscobel.
Allie Jelenik getting the fall over Alina Molina of Verona at 107 pounds.
Allie Jelenik of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben.
Wrestling brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. And by Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, making an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, and we have match action again on mat number 1.
Yes, and it's going to be Lily Vesperman from Lancaster. She is a sophomore with a record of 14-17. Her opponent is Brecken Blackford Hesse from Mineral Point. She's a junior with a record of 8-25. Vesperman came in as the number 3 seed, and she has got a throw and has got the young lady from Mineral Point on her back, looking to come up with the pin is Lily Vesperman. But Hesse able to get through with an arm and to her base. 7-0. Vesperman with the advantage. Once again, Vesperman in with a half Nelson series. Singlets very much alike here. And
there's the fall.
Lily Vesperman will come up with the pin.
On mat 1, your winner by fall at a time of 1 minute 14 seconds, Lily Vesperman of Lancaster.
And you probably heard that.
Yep.
Vesperman the time 1:14. It was the fall.
Real Mutual Agents, John Raggett and Denny Dahl with Raggett & Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them at their office in Lancaster by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
We move to the 120-pound weight class now for match number 5, and it's going to be Silas Matthews from Madison West, and she is facing against Amelia Johnson from Lancaster. Matthews, a junior with a record of 15-10. Johnson, a sophomore with a record of 20-13. There's a kind of a throw and a roll through by Johnson, and she'll get the first takedown. She leads 3-0. Working on the top is Amelia Johnson from Lancaster. Johnson, the number 4 seed. And she's working with a pinning combination again, but a good job by Matthews to get back over to her base. Out of bounds, back to the center they go.
Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. See bank.com. Member FDIC.
Just touched the 1 minute mark of the first period. Johnson up by a score of 5-0. Didn't get any points off that last time she made the turn. Johnson working on the top again. Trying to work off on the right-hand side. Now out front, and she's going to let her opponent up to her feet. Back down to hit the fireman's, and Johnson right to the back. And there's a pin for Amelia Johnson.
Wow.
Time of, what is it, 1:46?
On that one winner by falling time of 1 minute 46 seconds from Lancaster.
That is correct.
Amelia Johnson.
Full Scranton Graphics to block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf Scranton Graphics of Lancaster and by Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all area student-athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers.
Now we go to match number 6. It'll be Kyla Drake from Mount Horeb Barneveld. She is a junior with a record of 18-11. Her opponent is Marley Ace from Verona area. She's a senior with a record of 5-8. And this is also at 120 pounds. 7 wrestlers in the 120-pound weight class. And top seed went to Aspen Galo from Prairie du Chien.
Again, this match the only match going on in the tournament as of right now. We'll see if they open up the mats after these prelims are done, and we'll go 4 mats.
I'm guessing this was the answer as far as to go through to get enough time
right
for the 126-pound weight class to just go ahead and go right in order. Then Drake from Mount Horeb Barneveld wrestling against Marley Ace from Verona. (120 pounds). Also in this 120-pound, well, we'll see that coming up next. It's going to be Chappell from Boscobel and Collins Miller from Fennimore.
Still no score on mat number 1 as the wrestlers go out of bounds. They'll reset and go neutral for the final 20 seconds of the first period.
To take down for Drake. End of the first period. Kyla Drake with a 3-0 advantage.
H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Also by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Jury and the gang a call. TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville.
Match number 6 of the evening. Quick look. Looks like there will be a possible 110 matches this evening. And there's a fall for Drake from Mount Hora-Barneville.
Your winner on mat 1 by fall.
So we have a fall on mat number 1.
From Mount Hora-Barneville, Carla Drake.
We move on into our next match. Our wrestling brought to you by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. For all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. And by Apartment Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Apartment Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Apartment Farm Supply in Belmont.
Next up at 120 pounds, it's going to be Carleen Chappell from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. She's a senior with a record of 5-13. Her opponent is going to be Ariana Collins Miller. From Fennimore, she's a senior, and she has a record of 16-4. Miller in on a single, move right on up, and she'll get the takedown. Ariana Miller, the number 2 seed. Chappell, the number 7 seed. Top seed, again, at 120 is Aspen Gilo from Prairie du Chien. The escape given. And we're neutral. Snap down, attempt. Now going underneath is Miller again. Head inside double. And coming out the back door. Not quite. Moving up though now is Miller, and that's right close to a takedown. There is now the 3 awarded. 6-1. Out of bounds, back to the center.
Boondock Sports Bar and Grill. Quench your thirst and satisfy your appetite in the boonies of Wauzeka. Like them on Facebook for daily specials. Boondock Sports Bar and Grill in Wauzeka.
Miller working with that 6-1 lead. Half a minute to go in the first period. Very early. We can tell you team scores so far. Mineral Point is in 4th place with 17 points. Lancaster's in 3rd with 18. Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben is the 2nd place team with 22, and Verona with 23 leads things after 9 matches. No. This is
6
our
matches.
7, 6 matches in. It's like, again, I think a possible 110.
6-1 the score at the end of the period. Collins Miller getting the takedown. Pushes her score to 8-1. In the top position, 1:38 to go in the second period. Ariana Collins Miller of Fennimore taking on Carlene Chappell of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. Collins in the top position at about the 2 o'clock position on the mat as you see it on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel and MPTV as well.
Off to a chest crusher. And Miller. A lot of pressure. And there is the fall for Ariana Collins Miller from Fennimore. She'll move into the semifinals. And the pin, and the time I believe of 2:59.
Your winner on that one by a fall in 2:59.
H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Also by Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your holiday events. A local farm-to-table selection is what you'll find at Utter Brothers. Utter Brothers in Boscobel. It's utterly amazing. Coming up on mat number 1, action underway at 126 pounds. It's Verona area's Sophia Hammerly Lopez taking on Sophie Baum.
Von Horeb.
Von Horeb Barneville. Yep, they just switched the names on me. So.
Yep. I'm guessing that the amount of time has not been enough for Lola Hahn to have wrestled against Deanna Collins there. So I'm sure fit it in as soon as he can. This is at 126 pounds on mat number 1.
First points being awarded for a takedown. It's now 3-0 in favor of Sophie Baum of Mount Horeb Barneveld, leading Sophia Hammerly Lopez of Verona area. As Sophie Baum working on that left arm, trying to get Sophia Hammerly Lopez to her back. Looks like she's got one shoulder blade down. Can she get the other? Hammerly Lopez trying to bridge out of it. 20 seconds left in the period. Still 3-0.
Lopez with a record of 18-19, and it's going to be a fall for Baum. Baum at now 24-13.
Winner on that one by fall at a time of 1:49 seconds.
So that wraps up match number 8. Match number 9 of the meet coming up here. Again, still sticking with mat number 1. Wrestling brought to you by Powers Auction Service. It's a full-service auction company conducting auctions in the tri-states since 1948. They specialize in farm and construction equipment, livestock, and liquidations and more. Visit Powers Auction Service online or call 608-439-5761.
At 126 pounds will be Mara Smith from Madison East. She's a junior with a record of 16-6. Her opponent is from Lancaster, Brooklyn Hankey. She is a freshman with a record of 15-18. Hankey coming out aggressive. Looking to set up a throw is Hankey. And she will get the takedown and has her opponent on her back already. Hankey looking to tighten things up.
Madison East, Mara Smith.
And she'll get a 4 near fall as they go out of bounds, making the score 7-0 Hankey. Smith the number 3 seed, Hankey the number 6 seed. Hankey working off to the side again. She's taken over her opponent to the back. And this time it will be a pin. In the time of 36 seconds for Brooklyn Hankey.
Real Mutual Agents, Raggett Dahl with Raggett Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them at their office in Lancaster, and by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. It's 5 o'clock on 97.7 Country, WGLR FM Lancaster, also on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel and Pointer Media's MPTV. Tyler Dutanis and Chuck Rasmussen with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth as we pick up the action on mat number 1.
Also at 126 pounds, it's going to be Brooklyn Larson from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. She is a sophomore at the record of 13 and 20. And her opponent is Maya Asa Thompson from Madison West. Thompson, the number 2 seed, a junior with a record of 19 and 4. Thompson with the takedown. Trying to dig out an armbar on Larson. Larson looks for a switch, but she gets herself caught here, and she's going to be working off her back, and it will be a fall instead for Thompson. And the time of 55 seconds.
The Horseshoe Tavern stopped by the Horseshoe for Great Friday Fish and Ice Cold Beverages. The Horseshoe Tavern between Bridgeport and Wauzeka on Highway 60. Also by Team Engineering and Wauzeka, Innovation and Efficiency. For quality engineering services, let their experience and attention to detail get you the results you need. Team Engineering and Wauzeka and at teamenginc.com.
All right, going to move to the 132-pound weight class.
This will be Hannah Ingham of Prairie du Chien taking on Jenna Johnson of Dodgeville.
Ingham, a freshman with a record of 15 and 16. Johnson, also a freshman with a record of 21 and 18. Johnson is the number 4 seed. Ingham, number 5. Johnson, in a double leg, lifts Ingham right up off the mat, brings her down for the takedown.
After bout 14 is complete on mat number 1, bout 8 will be wrestling on mat number 2.
All right, so you probably heard that. We're going to go through all the way up to 14, and then they're going to go back to match number 8 and wrestle that on mat number 2. (6-2) the match score. Johnson with the lead. There's a throw attempt. Nope. Decided against that. There's another shot by Johnson. Boy, she hits a nice double leg. Makes the score 9-2. Last 15 seconds of this first period, Johnson up 9-2. End of the period, 9-3.
McNutt Electric in Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call. I'm ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont. And the sports page welcomes you in for ice cold beverages and order at their menu. Weekly specials include Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large 2-topping pizzas on Sundays. The sports page in Belmont.
Ingham and Johnson. Johnson in on a takedown again, and she's going to get it, making the score at 12-3. Off to the side, trying to work with a half from the knees. She's going to drive it over. Close to be potentially dangerous, but she readjusts. Still good. And now she's going to meet near fall criteria. Ingham looking to keep a shoulder up, and Johnson's going to put it down. So Jenna Johnson wins by fall. In the time of, I believe.
Your winner on that one by fall at a time of 2:52 from Dodgeville, Jenna Johnson.
2:52.
Wrestling tonight brought to you by Claire Bank with the right convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin. Proud to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that. Remember FDIC and an equal housing lender, and by Sheetles Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Sheetles Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. We will now go to two mats. As mat number 2, we will have Dela Collins of Mineral Point taking on Lola Hahn of Fennimore. And we do have match action on mat number 1 as well between Julia Van Buren of Madison West and Catherine Rollins of Verona area. Let's stick with mat number 2 between Dela Collins and Lola Hahn.
All right, Dela Collins, 126 pounds. She is the top seed. Again, Dela Collins, ranked number 1 in the state at 126 pounds. Quick takedown, cradle, and there's the fall for Dela Collins in 18 seconds.
Ivy's Construction in Mineral Point. Ivy Construction Incorporated is a family-owned and operated ready-mix, aggregate, and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction in Mineral Point, and the Mineral Point Wrestling Club salutes all their wrestlers. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Part of the Mineral Point Wrestlers, the Mineral Point Wrestling Club. On mat number 1, still scoreless between Julia Van Buren of Madison West and Catherine Rollins of Verona area, and we'll see which wrestlers come to mat number 2, as it looks like we're going to stick with 2 mats, at least for now.
Yeah, they had scheduled Olivia Ball and Reichling, but I see Olivia is now putting her sweatshirt back on.
This will tell you the wrestling brought to you by Eggers Enterprises in Linden, specializing in residential and commercial landscaping and hardscaping. They're not done until your expectations are exceeded. Visit their website or Facebook or call 608-513-2190.
On mat number 2 from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Elia Latham against Verona area's Anita Habib.
All right, on mat number 2, it's going to be Aliyah Lathrop, freshman from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, and she's going to be wrestling Anita Habibi from Verona. Lathrop with a record of 4-18. She's a freshman. The young lady from Verona, also a freshman, and she has a record of 10-8.
3-0 the score on mat number 1. Catherine Rollins getting a takedown on Julia Van Buren of Madison West. They go to the second period. They'll start neutral.
Right, Lathrop comes out aggressive. She goes to a head steal. Not yet a takedown yet. And the coach is telling her to pop her head. And instead she's going to give up a point for an illegal hold. She locked her hands and all she had was in there was a head. That's illegal. So BB up 1-0. Lathrop again with a head steal attempt. And she's just getting overpowered here, and Habibi has taken Lathrop to her back. Habibi the takedown and making the score 4-0, and she's going to get back points if she doesn't get the pin. She still has 1:15 to go in this first period. Lathrop trying to get an arm between the chests. And Lathrop able to get over to her base, but she'll be trailing 8-0. On mat number 1, it's Julie Van Buren from Madison West and Catherine Rollins from Verona. Rollins with a 3-1 lead in the second period. I lost my screen here. Okay. There's the fall. And that was Habibi. And she has the pin time of 1 minute and 41 seconds.
Your winner on that 2 in the fall.
Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, make it an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. And they are still tied at 3 on mat number 1 as they reach the end of the second period. Julia Van Buren 3, Catherine Rollins 3, as we pick up the action on mat number 2.
And on mat number 2, it's going to be Naomi Schauer from Fennimore, a sophomore with a record of 9-7. Her opponent is Kaya Street from Lancaster. She has no record this year, and she is a junior.
Olivia Ball from Middle Point, Riley Brighton.
Oh, they got this backwards on me, or I got it backwards here. They went back to Olivia Ball now on mat number 2. And she's wrestling against Riley Reichling from Mineral Point. Ball, the top seed at the 132-pound weight class. Reichling has already wrestled the match, and she won by a fall in 1 minute and 20 over Lillian Mills from Madison Memorial. Ball with a takedown, and she has taken Reichling right to her back, and it's going to be a pin in 1 minute and 2 seconds for Olivia Ball.
Rural Mutual Agents John Regetz and Deneen Dahl with Regetz & Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them at their office in Lancaster. And by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Those watching on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel and MPTV, we do know that the top 2 cameras are frozen right now, so we are working to get that fixed. The Pointer Media team working on that, so bear with us and stay tuned as we work through that, but we'll pick up the action as on mat number 1. I believe they're in the third period with 50 seconds left, and it is now 7-5 in favor of Julia Van Buren of Madison West over Catherine Rollins of Verona area. And on mat number 2, we have Iowa Grant Highlands Maria Schaefer leading 3-0 over Madison East Zandria Robinson.
All right, Schaefer with the takedown and the pin in 27 seconds.
Quick work for Maria Schaefer.
Schaefer, the number 2 seed in the 138-pound weight class.
Burnham Lumber and Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Rui. And the Iowa Grand Highland Wrestlers and Wrestling Club thank area businesses for their support, and the fans and families attending the matches, listening on the radio, and watching on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. The Iowa Grand Highland Wrestlers and Wrestling Club.
On mat number 1, it's a final, I believe, 7-5. No, I believe a pin.
From Darlington Blackhawk, Kaylee Russell.
Good
From
dear.
Verona area.
Pretty quick, we'll kind of get everything in the right order. 145 now on mat number 2. On mat number 2 at 145 pounds. Kaylee Russell from Darlington Blackhawk, a junior with a record of 14-11.
From
wrestling against Olivia Stubich from Verona. She has a record of 21-15. She is a freshman. He's got a warning stalling already on mat number 2.
Yeah, but let's stick with mat number 1 since we have Cuba City Benton Southwestern's Jaden Cole taking on Kylie Mum of Fennimore.
All right, sounds good. And there's no score in that match. And that's at 132 pounds.
As Jaden Call has Kylie Mum in a tie up on the 3 o'clock position of the mat as Cole just working to get those shoulder blades down. Mum trying to bridge out of it. Mum trying to turn to get to her belly. Still no score. And takedown points are rewarded to Jaden Cole of Cuba City Benton Southwestern. She leads 3-0 over Kylie Mum of Fennimore. Score is now 7-0 with the back points being awarded as well. And they will stand up and whistle blows out of bounds. 15 seconds left in the first period.
Hopefully they've got things squared up here. I know one of the technicians was just up. He said that mats are frozen. And thank you to a couple of messages we already got there too.
Yeah, just to reset, mat number 1, 7-1 the score. Jaden Cole of Cuba City Benton Southwestern leading Kylie Mum of Fennimore. And mat number 2, Olivia Stubich of Verona area leading Kaylee Russell of Darlington Blackhawk 3-0. That match at 145 pounds. Let's go back to mat number 1 as the wrestlers are tied up in the center of the mat.
All right, it's 7-1 is the score there. And it's Cole with the lead over Mum. Takedown making it 7-4. Takedown for Mum. And they'll go out of bounds, come back to the center.
Score is tied on mat number 2. 3-3, 56 seconds to go in the second period. They'll go out of bounds.
They're locked hands on mat number 1. Moves the score to 8-4. Up to the feet quickly. The escape. 9-4 for Cole. Takedown. Makes it 12-4 for Jaden Cole, the junior, over Kylie Mum. Also a junior. Out of bounds. They'll come back to the center.
Scores now 4-3 on mat number 2. Olivia Stubich with a 4-3 lead over Kaylee Russell of Darlington Blackhawk. They go out of bounds, and they will go back to the center with 14 seconds to go in the second period.
You might recognize that voice. That's Jimmy Wolf yelling instructions to his wrestler there on mat number 2. Now 7-3. On mat number 1, it's 12-6.
Kaden Cole with the lead over Fennimore's Kylie Mum, beg your pardon. 35 seconds to go in the second period.
Russell trailing 7-3, third period now in her match at 1:45 on mat number 2.
And Mum getting the reversal on mat number 1. She's got Jaden Cole on her back. 12 seconds to go. 12-6 the score. And Mum get the back points, get the shoulder blades on the mat. 3 seconds. And end of the period. They'll go to the third on mat number 1. 12-10. Advantage Jaden Cole over Fennimore's Kylie Mum.
7-3 on mat number 2. Russell trailing. And Russell needing to get off her back. And that's a fall. So Kaylee Russell will drop into the consolation matches. And try to work her way back to the top 4.
Back to mat number 1. Good one here. 12-10 the score as Jaden Cole goes in on a shot on Mum. They go out of bounds, and getting the takedown is Kylie Mum. She's now in front, 13-12. 36 seconds, or a minute 36 seconds to go in the third period. Jaden Cole will start in the down position. Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local Carrier dealer with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland of Haverland Heating and Cooling. Action resumes as Cole tries to go for the escape. Now works a reversal and brings Mum back down to the mat, at least for a moment. But Mum gets the reversal, and now a whistle stops the action, and an escape point will be awarded to Jaden Cole. We're tied at 13 with a minute 24 to go in the third period. Mat number 1, what's going on mat number 2, Raz?
On mat number 2, it's going to be Raquel Benson from Lancaster, a sophomore with a record of 13-6 and 16. And she's got the first takedown wrestling against Adeline Gans Grass from BMNG. Where's that?
That's Belleville, Monticello, New Glarus. I believe that's Sugar River.
Oh, okay. And she's the number 3 seed that Vincent took down. And Vincent realized that she had a full Nelson there. So it's 7-1 in her match. She starts again in the referee's position with a minute and 15 on the clock in the first period. Grass, the number 3 seed. Vincent, the number 6 seed.
On mat number 1, the score is 14-13 as a penalty was assessed and a point awarded to Jaden Cole of Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. So Jaden Cole with a 14-13 lead over Kylie Mum of Fennimore as there's blood time on mat number 1. Jaden Cole going back to the mat, as is Kylie Mum. Let's go back to mat number 2 for a moment.
All right, it's 7-2 now. And they're to the neutral position. There's another takedown by Benton. Nice job of changing directions there, and she's got the takedown, leading 10-2 with 23 seconds remaining in this first period at 145 pounds.
And Kylie Mum with the takedown on mat number 1. Mum getting the shoulder blades down. Can she get the fall? Under a minute to go in the third period. 16-14 the score.
Benson looking for the fall, and she'll collect the fall. And the time of 1 minute and 57 seconds.
Your winner on mat 2 by fall at a time of 1:57 from Lancaster.
Jaden Cole doing everything she can to fight back on Kylie Mum on mat number 1. 16-14 the score in favor of Mum over Jaden Cole at 132 pounds. Quarterfinal action as Mum trying to get that last shoulder blade down. 26 seconds to go in the third.
Up on mat number 2.
Up next on mat number 2, it's going to be Mallory McCulloch from Boscobel with a record of 2-7. She's a sophomore. Her opponent is going to be Cadence Freimiller, also a sophomore. She is from Fennimore with a record of 18.
And Jaden Cole gets the reversal. And now Mum's on her back. And Cole collects the pin with 2 seconds to go in the match. My goodness.
Your winner on that one by falling in time of 5:58.
What a match between Jaden Cole and Kylie Mum. Bookmark that as our match of the meet. That was a fun one. Wrestling brought to you by Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local carrier dealer with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland of Haverland Heating and Cooling. And with over 125 years of experience serving their customers' needs, Benton State Bank and its branches, Shellsburg Community Bank and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank have built a reputation of putting the customer and community first.
All right, now
so the matches that we have, mat number 1, it'll be Fennimore's Naomi Shower, a sophomore with a 9-7 record, taking on Kaya Streif of Lancaster, a junior with a 3-3 record. Mat number 2, Mallory McCulloch of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben, taking on Cadence Freimiller of Fennimore. You want to take mat number 1? I'll take mat number 2.
Sure, I'll take mat number 1. The takedown for Shower. Shower, a sophomore, 9-7. Streif, now on our has her for a record of 3-3 on the program. It has her 0-0. Trying to hip over. Streif's going to be able to get the reversal, making the score at 3-2. Go out of bounds.
Cadence Freimiller with a takedown on mat number 2. She leads 3-0, a minute 18 to go in the first period over Mallory McCulloch of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. And now a cradle and a fall for Cadence Freimiller. Gets the fall in 50 seconds. Wrestling brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
(4-2) on mat number 1. Shower with the advantage over Streif. Up to their feet. And no change. Streif still working in the top position, working on the left-hand side, trying to pull out a half Nelson. Streif still working on the top, not able to get the turn yet, but now on the right-hand side, trying to turn the shoulders of Shower. Close to getting a turn. And now near fall has been met. Streif trying to tighten things up. 3 seconds. And Streif will get the 4 near fall.
Up next on mat number 2.
And they lead at 6-4 to the second period.
On mat number 2, Edison Claycomb collects the fall over Boscobel's Ava Roth at 185 pounds. They match a quarterfinal.
From Madison Memorial, Lydia Stanko.
Wrestling today brought to you by Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, powering our audio stream. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque. When you are ready, in Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Stoko, PAC, provide exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here.
Did you say that was Roth that won that match, or was it Claycomb?
Claycomb. Now on mat number 2, it'll be Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville taking on Lydia Stengel of Madison Memorial. We'll keep tabs on that one. Let's go back to mat number 1.
All right, score is 6-5. Streif with the lead over Shower. We just passed the 1 minute and 30-second mark of the second period. Neutral position. Oh, Streif gets stretched out a little bit, and she's going to get taken down and put on her back. And able to get back over to her base. But Strieff trailing 10-6. Schauer working in the top position. Trying to turn Strieff. Strieff again a little bit extended. Back over to a base without giving up any back points.
Lydia Stengel with a 3-0 lead over Dodgeville's Brielle Walmer on mat number 2 at 185 pounds. A minute 22 to go in this first period.
Strieff looking to pop her head out here. Hips over. Is that going to help her? Looks like it's going to.
Your winner on mat 2 by fall in a time of 1 minute for Dodgeville, Brielle Walmer.
And Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville collects the fall on mat number 2 with exactly a minute into the match.
Wrestling next on mat number 2 for Middle Point.
End of the second period. On mat number 1, it's now 10-8. And Schauer chooses neutral.
Herms's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Herms's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Herms's for the perfect paint for your next project. Herms's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville.
Strieff and Schauer. Third period, 10-8 Schauer at 138 pounds.
Mineral Point's Haley Yeager in action on mat number 2, taking on Nora Christensen of Sugar River. Scoreless 15 seconds into the match. Back to mat number 1.
All right, we're in the third period. Takedown making the score at 13-8 for Schauer. Schauer trying to work a half Nelson series on Strieff. Strieff getting up to all fours. Good job of keeping her head up. Oh, as I say that, that goes down to the mat. Back up. Schauer looking to crossface. Reaches to the far elbow. Now into a cradle. And you have a pin, I believe.
Yep, Nora Christensen getting the fall over Haley Yeager of Mineral Point. 55 seconds.
Monticello and Glarus, Nora Christensen.
16-8 now the score on mat number 1. Naomi Schauer of Fennimore beating Kaya Strieff.
Yep, and she's got her into a cradle, but she gets a little bit out of position. Now Strieff looking to get the reversal, and she's got the reversal. A lot of points here. Now Strieff working off to the right-hand side, looking to get the half Nelson sucked in. And near fall is being counted, but I don't think it's going to be quite enough. Good match there. But it's going to be Schauer with the win.
Your winner on mat number 1 by a score of 18-12.
18-12. A lot of action in that match there. Schauer the winner again over Strieff by a score of 18-12.
The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville offers a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. We are going to go to 3 mats now. On mat number 2, we have Brooklyn Larson of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben taking on Mallory Spurley of Dodgeville at 126 pounds. And on mat number 3, our first 100-pound matchup, a semifinal between Destiny Crowley of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern, and Maya Markline of Dodgeville. We also have a match on mat number 1. That is Tatum Brudos of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben taking on Sophia Serrati of Mount Horeb Barneville.
All right, I'll kind of keep an eye on the mat number 2 right now. And again, that's between Brooklyn Larson, a sophomore from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, with a record of 13 and 20 run wrestling against Mallory Spurley, senior from Dodgeville, 14 and 19. This is a wrestle back match, so it's just 1-2-2, I believe. Quick look at team scores. Fourth place, Mount Horeb-Barneveld at 31 points. Third place is Madison West at 34. Second place right now is Verona at 49. And out in front is Lancaster with 70 points. There's a takedown for Larson. And time runs out in the first period. She'll lead 3-0 going into the second against Mallory Spurley. On mat number 3, no score between Maya Markline and Destiny Crowley.
So scoreless on mat number 3 is Crowley and Markline just tie up in the center of the mat. 40 seconds into the match. I'll keep tabs on that one. And mat number 1, Sophia Serrati with a 3-0 lead over Tatum Brudos of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. 18 seconds to go in the first in that one. Let's stick with mat number 2.
Yeah, 3-3 between Larson and Spurley. Minute and 22 remaining in the second period. Spurley with a takedown working in the top position.
Destiny Crowley scores a takedown. She leads 3-0. 48 seconds to go in the first period. They go out of bounds. They'll reset.
And Spurley will get penalized for locked hands. So Larson up now 4-3.
Cuba City Collision and Repair. Cuba City Collision and Repair is recommended by a long list of satisfied customers. See Joel Groom, Brian Cohn, and the crew at Cuba City Collision and Repair.
Crowley with a 3-0 lead on mat number 3 at 100 pounds.
At 3-1, Maya Markline scoring the escape point. They'll stand at the center of the mat. 15 seconds to go in the first period.
Spurley still working in the top position against Larson. Past the midpoint of the second period.
End of the first period on mat number 3. It's a 4-3 lead in favor of Maya Markline over Destiny Crowley.
A warning stalling on Larson.
Crowley and Markline tied up in the center of the mat. 20 seconds into the second period. Still a 4-3 lead in favor of Maya Markline of Dodgeville, leading Destiny Crowley of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern. As there's a takedown. And Markline trying to get the fall on Crowley.
Larson able to come up with a reversal. She leads 6-3 at the end of the second period.
And the official stops the match with a minute 19 to go in the second period. Still 7-3. Hard to tell exactly what it is because there's banners blocking our view of mat number 3. But it's 11-4 the score with a minute 19 in the second period. Maya Markline of Dodgeville leading Destiny Crowley of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern.
On that number 2 mat, it's Brooklyn Larson with a 6-3 lead yet. Now it's 9-4 with the escape and a takedown. And that's at the minute and 43 mark of the third period.
Still 3-0 on mat number 1. Sophia Serrati of Mount Horeb-Barneveld leading Tatum Brudos of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. Minute 20 to go in the second period.
Spurley tries to stand, brought back down by Larson. Up to her feet, Spurley looking to break through, not able to do so yet. Larson working from her knees, trying to work with a half Nelson series. Out of bounds, back to the center of the goal. Larson and Spurley. With 1:06 on the clock on the third period. Larson leading 9-4.
Maya Markline scores another takedown. She leads 14-5 at the end of the second period. They'll go to the third. Scores 3-1 on mat number 1. Sophia Cerati still leading Tatum Brudos at 152 pounds. That's a quarterfinal matchup.
Caution on Larson.
Markline scores 2 additional points, 16-5 now the score. 15 seconds into the third period as Crawley gets a reversal and is now in the top position on Maya Markline.
(10-6), 38 seconds remaining, third period. Larson ahead of Spurley. Spurley in on a single, trying to turn the corner. She's going to get the takedown. Coach is telling her to let him go. She needs to let her go. 10-9.
Sophia Cerati scores a fall on mat number 1 over Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben Tatum Brudos. That's at 152 pounds. Got a good one on mat number 2. 10-9 the score. 4 seconds left.
Yeah, the coach is asking Spurley to let her opponent go, and Spurley did not do that, and she ran off of probably about 15 seconds here, trailing by 1 with 4 seconds remaining. Probably need to just stay neutral and try to throw her here. Okay. So Brooklyn Larson will win by a score of 10-9.
Your winner on mat 2 by a score of 10-9.
Back to mat number 3, 16-7. Maya Markline leading Destiny Crawley of Cuba City Benton Southwestern. Crawley in the top position as the action resumes. Still trying to stay in the top position, trying to grab that left ankle. As Markline gets to her feet, she gets the escape. 17-7 the score. 25 seconds left. Crawley and Markline dancing in the center circle. 19 seconds left. Couple collar ties and then they separate. 10 seconds left. Crawley goes in on a shot, but Markline able to counter. And now Markline trying to roll Crawley over to her back. It's not going to work in the final in that one. 20-7. Maya Markline gets the decision over Destiny Crawley of Cuba City Benton Southwestern. Apple River State Bank and First Community Bank of Galena, where you'll find local bankers making local decisions and meeting local needs. It's a banking experience you won't get anywhere else. Apple River State Bank and First Community Bank of Galena, member FDIC.
On mat number 2 now, it's going to be Rosalie Kosman, the top seed at 100 pounds, testing against Marie Thompson from Verona. That's on mat number 2.
Up next on mat number 3. For Madison East.
On mat number 1, that was a quick pin there for Kosman. 17 seconds.
Your winner on mat 2 by fall in a time of 17 seconds for Prairie du Chien.
Mat number 1, it's even Gardner of Madison Memorial leading 7-0 over Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben's Lexi Lathrop. as they end the first period there on mat number 3. Madison East, Alana Lemke, a junior, 19-5, taking on Allie Jelenik of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben, 107-pound semifinal matchup. And we got match action on mat number 2 with Madison Memorial's Lily Moriarty taking on Tatum James of Mineral Point. Let's go with that one.
All right. That's at 114 pounds. Get my paper straightened out again here.
Still scoreless on mat number 3 as they reach a minute to go in the first period. It's still 7-0 on mat number 1 with 39 seconds to go in the second.
All right, James with the first takedown. She's seated number 2 in this 114-pound weight class. Moriarty, the number 3 seed. James does a good job of bringing Moriarty back down to the mat. Oh, she had locked hands. Did it get caught by the official? I think it did, yep. Locked hands, so Moriarty will pick up a point. The score now 3-1 James over Moriarty with 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock in the second period. On mat number 1, Lexi Lathrop trailing 7-3. Lathrop from Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. She's wrestling against Evan Gardner from Madison Memorial.
And a fall on mat number 3 as Madison East, Alana Lemke gets the fall over Allie Jelenik of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben at 107 pounds.
Your winner on mat number 3 by fall at a time of 59 seconds.
That's like tonight brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
All right, at mat number 3 now. It's going to be Lily Vesperman from Lancaster, wrestling against Ava Lord from Dodgeville. And a pin on mat number 2 for Tatum James of Mineral Point.
Your winner on mat number 2 by fall.
Lord with the takedown, got Vesperman working off her back. And there's going to be a fall for Ava Lord. The time of 24 seconds.
Up next on mat number 2 from Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben.
Ivy's Construction at Mineral Point. Ivy Construction Incorporated is a family-owned and operated ready-mix, aggregate, and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction in Mineral Point.
Again, the top 4 move on to the sectional tournament next weekend, next Friday night. There's a pin on mat number 1. And that's Lexi Lathrop after she was leading by a score of 8-7. Got the fall over Evan Gardner from Madison Memorial.
Your winner on mat 1 by fall at a time of 3:02 from Boscobel Wauzeka.
Team Engineering and Wauzeka, innovation and efficiency for quality engineering services. Let their experience and attention to detail get you the results you need. Team Engineering and Wauzeka and at teamenginc.com. So we have a new match on mat number 1. And that will be Aspen Galo of Prairie du Chien taking on Amelia Johnson of Lancaster. That's a semifinal at 120 pounds. Mat number 2, a consolation semifinal. Carleen Chappell of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben taking on Marley Ace of Verona area. And on mat number 3, we have Deala Collins of Mineral Point taking on Sophia Baum of Mount Horeb-Barneveld. Collins with a 3-0 lead with a minute 5 to go in the first period.
Johnson and Galo, the number 1 and number 4 seeds, going at it on mat number 1 now. Galo had a bye the first round. And Johnson was able to pick up the pin in a minute 46 over Matthews from Madison West. Galo snapped his pin, cross facing now. Let go of that, trying to work a half Nelson. Galo, a freshman with a record of 25-4. Johnson, a sophomore with a record of 22-13.
Collins still with a 3-0 lead on mat number 3, closing in on 10 seconds to go in the first period.
Johnson looking to hit it, be able to get a reversal here. But not going to be able to finish it. Comes up to her feet, brought back down to the mat by Galo.
End of the first period on mat number 2, 3-0. Carleen Chappell of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben leading Marley Ace of Verona area.
Recovery there by Johnson. She was looking to hit a switch and reached over the back, but decided real quickly not to do that. Nearing the edge of the wrestling area here, and it's going to be a near fall, just a 1 count twice, I believe, for Galo. Yep, no points going to be scored as they near the completion of the first period. Kieler working off the side, and she turns Johnson, time's out. Yep, time's out. There will be no points. No. So they going into the second period. Aspen Galo with a 3-0 lead over Amelia Johnson.
Deala Collins leading 3-0 still on mat number 3 over Sophia Baum of Mount Hora Barneveld. She's in the top position as we close in on 1:30 to go in the second period.
Galo will get set. The bottom position.
Collins with a reversal on mat number 3. She now leads 5-0, 56 seconds to go in the second.
Johnson looking for a tilt, not able to get it. Left arm around the waist, arm bar on the right-hand side of Galo.
Deala Collins has a cradle, and she might get the fall here. 33 seconds left.
Galo now with a reversal, leading 5-0.
Sophia Baum working on a bridge, and there's the fall. Deala Collins of Mineral Point gets the fall over Sophia Baum of Mount Hora Barneveld at 126 pounds. With 18 seconds to go in the second period.
One by fall at a time of 2:54 for Prairie du Chien, Aspen Jello.
We'll go with a
wrestling next on mat number 3 from Verona area. Lopez.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened on.
I didn't either. But it had been a fall.
Yeah, Galo got the fall in 2:55.
From Fennimore, Ariana Collins Miller.
Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. And by Parman Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Parman Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply in Belmont today. So just to reset, mat number 1, we have Kyla Drake of Mount Hora Barneveld taking on Ariana Collins Miller of Fennimore at 120-pound semifinal. Mat number 2, a consolation matchup at 120. Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben's Carleen Chappell and Marley Ace of Verona area. And on mat number 3, 126-pound consolation semi, Lola Hahn of Fennimore taking on Sophia Hammerly Lopez of Verona area.
Drake with the first takedown, leading Miller now by a score of 3-0. So 2. Oh, I missed something here. And over on mat number 1, it's actually 4-3 now. Miller with the lead. And on mat number 2, it was a fall for Carleen Chappell from Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben.
Your winner on mat 2 by fall with a time of 4:59 for Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben, Carleen Chappell.
have a fall on mat number 3. As Verona area's Sophia Hammerly Lopez gets the fall over Fennimore's Lola Hahn at 126 pounds.
On mat number 2, quick scramble from their feet here. And there's Hankey from Lancaster.
8-3 the score on mat number 1. Ariana Collins-Viller of Fennimore leading Kyla Drake of Mount Horror Barneville. That's a 120-pound semifinal.
All right, Brooklyn Hankey's wrestling against Maya Assad Thompson from Madison West. And the score 3-0 for Thompson. Thompson, a junior with a record of 21-4. Hankey with a record of 17-18. She is a freshman.
Consolation semifinal on mat number 3. Hannah Ingham of Prairie du Chien taking on Riley Reichling of Mineral Point.
Mineral Point now in third place with 49 points, tied with Verona with 49 points. Second place now Dodgeville at 67. Lancaster still at 70. Thompson out to the side looking to come up with a half Nelson series as Hankey comes up to her feet, brought back down hard. Hankey does a nice job of keeping her head up. Arm bar being put in now on the left-hand side by Thompson. Looking for a bar on the wrist. Seconds remaining, first period.
Ariana Collins-Miller piling up the points on mat number 1. She now leads 11-3, 37 seconds to go in the second period. Make it 15-3.
Near fall. Some points here at the end of the first period. 5-0, the lead for Thompson from Madison West over Hankey.
Dressler Building Restoration for all of your new masonry or repair, residential or commercial. Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Visit their website at DresslerBuildingRestoration.com.
Collins Miller from Fennimore with a lead of 11-3 over Drake.
Riley Reichling with a 3-2 lead over Hannah Ingham on mat number 3 in the 132-pound consolation matchup as they go to the second period.
Thompson collect a fall in 2:26 over Hankey.
McNett Electric at Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNett Electric in Belmont now 7-4 on mat number 3. Riley Reichling leading Hannah Ingham of Prairie du Chien. Under a minute 30 to go in the second period. A new match underway on mat number 1. As that is Ireland Chaka of Prairie du Chien taking on Anahita Habibi of Verona area. That's a 138-pound semifinal. And on mat number 2, we have a wrestler from Dodgeville and a wrestler from Lancaster at 132 pounds.
132 pounds. Olivia Ball wrestling against Jenna Johnson from Dodgeville. Ball from Lancaster. And right into the center of the mat. Johnson, the record of 23-8. Jane Ball with the record of 31-5.
28 seconds for Prairie du Chien.
Ireland Chaka gets the fall on mat number 1. 28 seconds.
Ball trying to pummel in.
From Fennimore, the Madison Memorial, Lillian Mills.
Into a body lock now. Ball. She trips. And Johnson able to get to her base. Ball keeping the arm behind the back now. Johnson able to get that bar back to a 3/4 Nelson. It looks like ball is trying. Yeah.
Consolation match underway on mat number 1 at 132 pounds. Fennimore's Kylie Munn taking on Lillian Mills of Madison Memorial. 10 seconds into the match, still scoreless.
All right, near fall criteria now being met. And ball's going to be able to get a couple points here. A 3 near fall, I think.
End of the second period on mat number 3. It's still 7-4. Riley Reichling of Mineral Point leading Hannah Ingham of Prairie du Chien.
A stack attempt by ball. She's going to get a 2 near fall, making the score 8-0 at the 22nd mark of the first period. Ball with a stack, and she'll win by fall in the time of 1:45.
Tim Slack Auction and Realty has buyers looking for agricultural, commercial, and residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff today. Tim Slack Auction and Realty of Fennimore and Lancaster. 3-0 to score on mat number 1. Kylie Mum of Fennimore leading Lillian Mills of Madison Memorial, a 132-pound consolation matchup. We have blood time, it looks like, on mat number 3. Still 7-4 in favor of Riley Reichling of Mineral Point on top of Hannah Ingham of Prairie du Chien. Putting up the blood on the mat. And let's go to mat number 1. Yeah,
okay,
let's do that.
Kylie Mum with the lead of 3-0. She's wrestling against Lillian Mills from Madison Memorial. Mum worked with the cross face. Moving on around, trying to come up with that chest crusher. Near fall criteria has been met. Mum trying to tighten things up. Got the elbow in good position. And there's the fall. Mum will win by fall. Time of, I believe, 1:56.
Coming up on mat number 2, a 138-pound semifinal. Fennimore's Naomi Schauer, a sophomore, 11-7, taking on Maria Schaefer of Iowa Grant Highland, a freshman with a 16-7 record. We'll go with that match when it gets started. It's still 7-4 on mat number 3. As it looks like the blood has been cleaned up, and they're set to resume on mat number 3.
Number 1 from Cuba City, Southwestern, Chloe LaRue. From Verona area, Olivia Stewart.
And actually, we'll see Cuba City Benton Southwestern's Chloe LaRue in action on mat number 1. 33-1, taking on Olivia Stubich of Verona area. Let's start off there and go back and forth between 1 and 2.
All right. And on 2, we're waiting for that one to get started. It's going to be Naomi Schauer from Fennimore and Maria Schaefer from Iowa Grant Highland. Waiting for Schauer to come to the mat.
Chloe LaRue with a 3-0 lead on Stubich of Verona area as they roll near the 10 o'clock position of the wrestling mat as we see it from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. A minute 25 to go in the first period. As both wrestlers do go out of bounds, they'll go back to the center and reset with a minute 17 to go in the first period. 3-0 the score. Advantage Chloe LaRue of Cuba City Benton Southwestern.
Still 7-4 between Reichling and Ingham. That's in the last now minute of the third period. And we're underway between Schaefer and Schauer on mat number 2. Semifinal at 138 pounds. Schaefer with the takedown. Working off to the right-hand side, and she's got the half Nelson series and close to the pin, and there is the pin in 32 seconds.
Chloe LaRue going for a pin on mat number 1 as well. 56 seconds to go in the first. Good job by Stubich, rolling off her back to get to her belly. But near fall points awarded. 7-0 to score. Chloe LaRue leading Olivia Stubich on mat number 1. It is 8-5 on mat number 3 with 36 seconds to go in that 132-pound consolation matchup.
LaRue up 7-0. And Chloe LaRue will win by fall in the time of 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Wrestling brought to you by Burnham Lumber and Brewery. See Burnham Lumber for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Brewery.
On mat number 2, Raquel Benson from Lancaster. 15 and 16 wrestling against Cadence Freimiller from Fennimore. A semifinal at 145.
And it looks like we have overtime on mat number 3. It's tied at 9 at the end of the third. Hannah Ingham and Riley Reichling still going at it on mat number 3. They'll go to the center for the first overtime.
Vincent and Freimiller right into the center of the mat. Vincent with a collar tie. Both now with collar ties. Reichling scores the takedown. She wins 12-9 in overtime.
Your winner on mat number 3 by a score of 12-9. Terminal point, Riley Reichling.
Benson Freimiller still no score.
Over on mat number 1, Adeline Dans Grass, a senior of Sugar River, leading 3-0 over Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben's Mallory McCulloch as they close in on a minute to go in the first period.
Jaden Cole now on mat number 3, wrestling against Julia Von Buren from Madison West. Cole from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. That's on mat number 3.
Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local carrier dealer with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland of Haverland Heating and Cooling.
Freimiller with a takedown. She leads 3-0 in the final 10 seconds of the first period. Semifinal at 145. A pin on mat number 1. And that's Adeline Dans Grass from Belleville, Monticello, New Glarus with the fall.
Your winner on mat number 1 by fall in a time of 1:32 for Belleville, Monticello, New Glarus.
Arter Brothers Creamery. Keep Arter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your holiday events. A local farm-to-table selection is what you'll find at Arter Brothers. Arter Brothers in Boscobel. It's utterly amazing.
Freimiller and Benson will be neutral. Freimiller with a 3-0 lead going into the second period. Benson trying to score, but it's going to be a takedown here by Freimiller. On mat number 1, this is at 165. It's going to be Gustafson from Madison West and Schmidt from Madison Memorial. Pinning combination by Freimiller, and she's got Vincent on her back very close to the pin, and there will be the pin for Cadence Freimiller in the semifinal. She'll move on into the championship match at 145.
Quick check on mat number 3. They're going to be 5 seconds away from the end of the first period. It's 3-0. Julia Van Buren of Madison West leading Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern's Jaden Cole. Wrestling today brought to you by the Village Inn in South Wayne. They offer daily specials on their Friday Fish Fry. Get together with friends and family for great food and fun after the match. Check out their full menu on Facebook.
Up next on mat number 2 from Lancaster, Sophia Burr. From Verona area, Liliana Ferris.
$3-0 the score on mat number 1. Stella Gustafson of Madison West leading Persephone Schmidt of Madison Memorial. And let's pick things up on mat number 2.
All right, it's going to be Sophia Burr from Lancaster in the semifinals here at 152, wrestling against Liliana Ferris from Verona. It's on mat number 2. Burr, a junior at 16 and 11. Ferris, a sophomore at 21 and 14. Nice heel pick by Sophia Burr, and she'll get the first takedown. Looking off to the left-hand side, Burr. Need to adjust a little bit more and get her shoulder into it a little deeper. On mat number 3, Van Buren from Madison West holding a 7-3 lead over Jaden Cole from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. That's in the second period at a minute 11.
148 from Madison West, Stella Gustafson.
Working now onto the right-hand side. And working an armbar on the left-hand side of her opponent, Sophia Burr, on mat number 2.
Checking out the action on mat number 3, 10-3. Julia Van Buren of Madison West leading Jaden Cole of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern. 18 seconds to go in the second period. It's now 10-4.
End of the first period, Burr with a 3-0 lead.
Russell offices here to assist as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin, Russell Law offices.
Burr and Ferris will be neutral to start the second period. On mat number 1, Emily Heisner from Mineral Point leading 3-0 over Addison Claycomb from Prairie du Chien. Semifinal at 185. Heisner looking to tighten things up, and Heisner will come up with a fall. And she'll move into the finals at 185. Emily Heisner.
Anchors Enterprises in Linden, specializing in residential and commercial landscaping and hardscaping. They're not done until your expectations are exceeded. Visit their website or Facebook page or call 608-513-2190.
Out of bounds between Burr and Ferris. Both wrestlers had an opportunity to score there, but they'll go all bounce and start again.
And for Madison East, Mara Smith.
All of a sudden, on mat number 3, we're tied at 10 with 1:20 to go in the third period, as Jaden Cole has closed the gap, scoring 6 points to even things up at 10.
Team score-wise, top 4, Mineral Point 4th at 64, Dodgeville 3rd, 67, Prairie du Chien 76 in second place, Lancaster in front now at 78.
On mat number 1, Brooklyn Larson and Mara Smith wrestling each other at 126 pounds. Brooklyn Larson from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, trailing 5-0, and she was on her back for a moment, as she's going to have a cradle applied. Back points being awarded. And able to roll out of it is Brooklyn Larson. Back points awarded, 9-0 the score, 1:06 to go in the first period on mat number 1. Mat number 2, it is 3-0. Lancaster Sophia Burr leading Liliana Ferris of Verona area. And back to mat number 3, 13-11. Jaden Cole of Cuba City, Benton Southwestern coming back to take the lead. 30 seconds remaining there.
All right, Burr with a takedown, and she's got her opponent on her back. Burr is going to get the fall, and she'll move into the finals at 152.
Now Jaden Cole looking for a fall, and she gets it.
Wow,
with 15 seconds to go in the third. She gets the fall. over Julia Van Buren of Madison West.
On mat 2 from Lancaster, Sophia Burr.
All right. Do we have a plug-in available anywhere?
Oh, you can plug it into the laptop here, I think. Okay. You've got a charger here.
Your winner on mat 3 by fall.
Great Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling. Presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country WGLR, the Green Bay Radio Sports YouTube channel, and MPTV. It's the WIAA Girls Wrestling Regional from Mineral Point. As I try and get Chuck Rasmussen all powered up on his cell phone here. We're all sorts of tangled up here.
Oh, I got the wrong end here.
Here, let's try this one. There we go. All right, just to reset where we're at. Mat number 1, we have Brooklyn Larson of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. She's trailing Mara Smith of Madison East 13-2. That is a 126-pound consolation semifinal. Mat number 2, 165 pounds semifinal matchup. Lily Irvin of Verona area taking on Amelia Soltis of Mount Horeb Barneveld. They're just underway there, and there's a fall immediately. And on mat number 3, 138-pound consolation semifinal, Zandria Robinson of Madison East taking on Kaya Streif, thank you.
From Lancaster. That's on mat number 3, and Streif with the first takedown.
Wrestle next on mat 2. Bout 58 will be on mat 2. Your winner on mat 2 by fall is
Streif, a junior with a record of 3-4.
Amelia Soltis. Wrestling next on mat 2 from Belleville, Monticello, and Glarus, Nora Christensen.
Streif is a good tight weight, working into a half Nelson, and she's going to take her opponent over, and Streif will come up with a fall in the time of 1:24.
Real Mutual agents John Regetz and Deneen Dahl with Regetz and Dahl Insurance Group, tackling all of your farm, personal, business, and life insurance needs. Call them at their office in Lancaster, and by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
On mat number 2, it's going to be Nora Christensen from Belleville, Monticello, and New Glarus, wrestling against Emily Carls from Monona Grove, McFarland.
Let's go to mat number 1. Our first Belmont Platteville wrestler, J.C. Davis, a freshman, 25-5, taking on Sophia Serrati, a senior of Mount Horeb Barneveld, 152-pound semifinal. Still scoreless, 20 seconds into the match. And a takedown potentially. I don't know if points will be awarded. And it is 3 points awarded to J.C. Davis. She leads 3-0. In her 152-pound semifinal matchup on mat number 1.
All right, on mat number 2, Christensen and Carls go out of bounds. They'll come back to the center with 1:36 on the clock in the first period.
Scores now 7-0 in favor of J.C. Davis on mat number 1 as they near the out-of-bounds circle at the 3 o'clock position, but 1 foot in bounds, and Davis might get the fall here, and there it is. Belmont Platteville's J.C. Davis collects the fall. 3 seconds.
Carls with the takedown on mat number 2.
103 from Belmont Platteville, J.C. Davis.
She leads 3-0 at the minute mark of the first period. Carls off to the side, looking for a half Nelson series. As Christensen on her back.
From Dodgeville, Brielle Walmer, and from Verona,
and there's a fall for Emily Carls. She'll move into the championship match at 2:35.
Wrestling today brought to you by Faraday Incorporated. The entire staff in Platteville proudly supports their Platteville Hillman High School athletes on a great season. It's a great day to be a Hillman. Congratulations to Faraday Incorporated of Platteville. By Astria delivers better fiber internet in Platteville. Visit AstriaConnect.com for home and business internet options for every need and budget.
Did you hear? Are they going to take a short break here in between this, before the finals?
Missed that part.
Yeah, I don't know. I was asking if you heard. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that.
But mats 2 and 3 are cleared right now, and again, all it's wrestling now is on mat number 1, and that's no score between Brielle Walmer from Dodgeville and Harlan Mars from Verona. The takedown. And that's a young lady from Dodgeville with the takedown, I believe. Kind of orange and black and white in each of the singlets.
Yeah, Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville, the sophomore with an 18-9 record, now leads 3-0 as they blow the whistle.
There's a penalty point. 3-1. If anything, that food smells good, doesn't it? I don't know if you can smell.
It definitely does.
That's one thing Mineral Point always puts on a heck of a concession stand. Last 30 seconds of this first period, and it's going to be a reversal for Mars. They can get 3-2, but there's going to be back points here. 5-3, and there's the fall. Mars will win by pin, and she'll move into the championship match at 185.
145 from Verona, Mars.
Powers Auction Service is a full-service auction company conducting auctions in the Tri-State since 1948. They specialize in farm and construction equipment, livestock, and liquidations, and more. Visit Powers Auction Service online or call 608-439-5761. And the Village Inn in South Wayne offers daily specials on their Friday fish fry. Get together with friends and family for great food and fun after the match. Check out their full menu on Facebook.
All right, coming up on mat number 1, it's going to be Kaylee Davis from Platteville, Belmont, and then Lexi Lathrop from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. Davis the top seed at 35-1. Lathrop, the number 5 seed, 11-13. Kaylee Davis, the number 2 ranked wrestler in the state, as far as at 235 pounds. She was runner-up last year at the state tournament and finished with a record of 18-5.
Yeah, mat number 1, the only mat with action going on right now.
Near fall criteria has been met. Yeah, looks like we got some lightweights coming to the table. At least shaking out.
Looks like on mat number 2 coming up, it'll be 100 pounds. Kosman of Prairie du Chien taking on Markline of Dodgeville.
Seven nothing. Lathrop over Davis. This would be an upset. Davis now uses a tight waist and a turn. And near fall criteria, I believe, had been met. Yes. And so she'll pick up a 2. It's 9-0. And the criteria has been met again it might read this backwards as far as the scoring. I'm saying that Davis is ahead.
Yeah, that's...
incorrect.
She's got the red anklet.
Yeah.
So Davis is leading.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we see on our board here that it's 13-0. They have Lathrop leading, but Lathrop is getting beat. It's Kaylee Davis. And she'll get the takedown, and Davis will win by a score of 16-0.
The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville offers a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Culvers of Platteville, welcome to Delicious. Try their made-to-order Butterburgers and fresh frozen custard. Dine in, drive through, or order through the app and take your food to go. Culvers of Platteville, proud to serve the community for over 28 years.
Yeah, they even announced it at Lexi Lathrop, but I don't think that is correct.
The winner is Callie Davis.
There. Yeah, they had it wrong on. If you were watching on the track, it was incorrect. All right. So
it looks like the finals are
Mat 2.
Going to be coming up here, and it's
Wrestling next on mat 1 from Fennimore, Kylie Mum, and from Verona, Catherine Rollins.
Quick team scores. 4th place right now, Dodgeville 67. 3rd place, Prairie du Chien 76. 2nd place, Mineral Point at 80. And the Flying Arrows out in front right now by a score of 103 points.
The concession stand will be closed at 7 o'clock. If you want to get something now, they're still open till 7.
Wrestling Tonight brought to you by Russell Family Farms of Shullsburg, a proud tradition of family farming in the Shullsburg community since 1852. Russell Family Farms reminds you to support your local ag producers. And by Apple River State Bank and First Community Bank of Galena, where you'll find local bankers making local decisions and meeting local needs. It's a banking experience you won't get anywhere else. Apple River State Bank and First Community Bank of Galena, member FDIC.
All right, a little break in the action here.
Well, that gives you a chance to get your vocal cords rested and a chance for me to thank a few more sponsors, including Brian Stevis Construction, your local WIC Buildings dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. But WIC Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Stevis Construction's expertise to work for you. My Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville. It's the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or at billsplumbingandheatingwy.com. Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grants and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Scott Implement wishes all area wrestlers best of luck during today's meet. Go to scottimplement.com to see what they have to offer and deal where the dealing's done. Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist, the pros that Brian's gets the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster. And by McNett Electric of Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, business, and commercial needs. McNett Electric in Belmont. What was the announcement there? I thought they said 6:31.
I did too, but what time is it? Oh, so it must be 3 minutes from now we may be
All right.
going to start.
Well, no need for us to go anywhere then. We'll stay right here. This is Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school girls wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR, the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, and Pointer Media's MP TV. Tyler Dictanis and Chuck Rasmussen with you on this snowy Friday night in Mineral Point. Hopefully you are somewhere where you don't have to drive.
For brackets, please take a chance to check out our concession stand. Thank you.
They keep encouraging us to go to the concession stand, Raz.
Yes. My stomach's telling me it's time to have supper.
Huge thanks again to Chris Carr, Matthew Ginnen, and the entire staff here at Mineral Point helping get the video streaming up and running. We're using MPTV's streaming software, cameras, and everything for our video stream tonight. Thanks to them for all their work. And boy, what a very fun tournament here tonight, Raz. This has been just non-stop action and a very strong showing by our local wrestlers so far.
Yeah, it goes very quick. And again, we talked about that before as far as how many pins there are as far as with the ladies wrestling and things like that. It was in a couple of discussions. Actually, Scott and I talked a little bit about it the other day too, and that, you know, with so many pins and the difference between some of these gals that have wrestled for 5-6 years or whatever it is versus kind of the newbies. And not only that, but I think as a coaching staff, I know I did it and whatever too. We taught the offensive part of things versus the defense, and that's going to come then too, and then being able to get out of those pinning combinations as they move on. So, but it'll be a little bit different than tomorrow, I think too. We saw that last weekend too. So.
Again, the boys will take the stage tomorrow. Division III boys wrestling right here from Mineral Point. That'll be right here on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Chuck Rasmussen will be joined by Brad Richardson, and I will be heading over to Dodgeville for the Division II boys regional from Dodgeville. That'll be on X1071 and also on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Our Shoebox Scoreboard presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. We do have basketball games on our Queen Bee Radio family tonight as well. Over on Super Hits 106 and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, we have Argyle or Albany Monticello at Shullsburg. And on X1071, it's Argyle Peck taking on Belmont. Tonight's wrestling brought to you by Cuba City Family Dental, Kieler Family Dental, and Darlington Family Dental. 3 convenient locations to serve your dental needs. Also by Mountain City Bank. Their total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mountain City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountcitybank.com. Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of your local pork producers. Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com. Member FDIC. And by Will Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Will Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. And we have wrestling action on mat number 1. That's a 132-pound Consolation semifinal between Fennimore's Kylie Mumm and Catherine Rollins of Verona area.
All right, no score in that match. And again, as Tyler said, it's Consolation semifinal. Now, one of the bosses, my son coming up here real quick. I'll let you hear that.
Just over a minute to go in the first period. Still scoreless between Fennimore's Kylie Mumm and Catherine Rollins of Verona areas. Mumm and Rollins tie up in the center of the mat. We now go under a minute. Just a bunch of hand fighting as they dance around the outside of the center circle now. They lock hands as Mumm goes in on a shot, but great counter by Rollins. And now a throwdown by Rollins. She'll get the takedown. She now leads 3-0 over Kylie Mumm of Fennimore. Kylie Mumm trying to get to her feet. But as she gets to her feet, Rollins keeps twisting her down, and a penalty point going to be awarded to Kylie Mumm. It's now 3-1 with 33 seconds to go in the first period of this 132-pound Consolation semifinal. Mumm straightens up her headgear, and she'll start in the down position. Official blows the whistle. Rollins trying to work that left shoulder as Mumm got to her base for a moment, but then Rollins brought her back down. Now at the 10 o'clock position on the mat. I'm trying to swing her feet out. Both wrestlers go out of bounds with 13 seconds to go in the first period. Catherine Rollins of Verona Area 3, Kylie Mumm of Fennimore 1, 132-pound consolation semifinal. And this is the only match going on right now. This is, again, 132-pound consolation semifinal. Mumm once again in the down position. Final 13 seconds of the first period. Action resumes. As Mumm tries to swing her leg, get out of it. Gets to her feet for a moment, trying to break the hold. And the clock is stopped. And finally, the wrestling stops. And we go to the end of the first period, 3-1. Catherine Rollins of Verona Area leading Kylie Mumm of Fennimore. Our wrestling tonight brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. And my Wood Law Office, serving you in Fennimore and Boscobel, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Wood Law Office, Fennimore, and Boscobel. Also by the Butcher Shop in Fennimore. They offer top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time, don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore. Starts in the down position to begin the second period. 10 seconds gone by as both wrestlers tiptoeing the outer circle and now come back to the center of the mat. Still 3-1 the score. Catherine Rollins of Verona Area leading Kylie Mumm of Fennimore. As Mumm trying to break the wrist around her waist. Dance to the 12 o'clock position. Now back to the center of the mat. The headgear for Mumm is obscuring her vision a little bit, it appears. And now the wrestlers go out of bounds at about 10 o'clock as we see it from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Clock is stopped with 1:21 to go in the second period. We are now tied at 3 for at least a moment as the official goes to check in at the scores table to get the scoring straightened out. Catherine Rollins 3, Kylie Mumm 3 as Mumm gets awarded the escape. And now one of the coaches talking with the official. And still some conversation going on at the scores table. Still a bit of a delay here in the second period of our 132-pound consolation matchup on mat number 1. The only match going on at the moment. Wrestling today brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call. TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Also by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. There's still some conversation going on at the scores table as coaching staff from Fennimore wanting a clarification, but we will pick up the action with 1:20 to go, at least for a split second, as 5 seconds bleed off the clock and then stops again. Fennimore's Kylie Mumm 3, Verona Area's Catherine Rollins 3. Second period, 132-pound consolation semifinal. And it looks like a penalty point awarded to Kylie Mumm, so she's now in the lead. And the action resumes. We are at 1:08 to go in the second period. 4-3, Kylie Mumm leading Rollins of Verona Area. Bunch of hand fighting outside the inner circle of the wrestling mat on mat number 1. Hand fighting and now a collar tie by Mum. 45 seconds to go in the second. Mum going in on a shot, but Rollins able to counter it. She's now behind her as Mum tries to break the wrist once again, and Mum trying to separate herself from Rollins. And now Mum trying to go for the takedown in the center of the mat. Now back to a collar tie. As they work near the 5 o'clock position of the mat. 10 seconds left in the second. And a quick stoppage as the headgear for Mum goes over her eyes once again. 7 seconds remaining. Kylie Mum 3, Catherine Rollins, or Kylie Mum 4, Catherine Rollins 3. 132-pound consolation semifinal. Final 7 seconds of the second. Both wrestlers tie up, and that will end the second period. We will go to the third with Kylie Mum, a 1-point advantage over Catherine Rollins of Verona area. Wrestling tonight brought to you by the Village Inn in South Wayne. Offers daily specials for their Friday fish fry. Get together with friends and family for great food and fun after the match. Check out their full menu on Facebook. Mum begins in the top position for period number 3. As both wrestlers still in the center of the mat, right on top of the Mineral Point MP logo of mat number 1. And now the wrestlers go to their feet. An escape point going to be awarded to Catherine Rollins. We're tied at 4, minute 32 to go in the third. Mum and Rollins tie up, then separate. Back to the center of the mat. Collar tie by Mum. Both wrestlers head to head. Rollins working towards the 6 o'clock position. Now pushes Mum back to the center of the mat. Minute 5 to go. Tied at 4. As Mum goes for the takedown, she's on top, but can't get the full takedown just yet. And now the points are awarded. Kylie Mum now in front, 7-4. 50 seconds to go in the third period. And Mum rolls Rollins over. Rollins is on her back. Can Mum get that second shoulder blade down? And Mum will get the fall. Kylie Mum gets the fall with 41 seconds to go in the third period and gets the win in a very fun 132-pound consolation semifinal matchup. Powers Auction Service is a full-service auction company conducting auctions in the tri-state since 1948. Specialize in farm and construction equipment, livestock, and liquidations, and more. Visit Powers Auction Service online or call 608-439-5761. And now, looks like a 10-minute break, so we will take a quick timeout and come back with more from Mineral Point. It's our WIAA Girls Wrestling Regional from Mineral Point High School. Grant Regional Health Center People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Post-match 2.
Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie du Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Progressive presents Renters MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Joe Fallon's bedroom mini fridge. Sure, this pint-sized chiller's max capacity is 3 soda cans, but what it lacks in stature, it makes up in cooling strength. Each beverage a perfect 37 degrees every time. And the 2 feet Joe walks to get a drink, priceless. That's why his mini fridge is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Queen Radio Wisconsin is your home for local high school sports, Milwaukee Brewer baseball, extensive ag programming, digital tactics, and so much more. I'm Denise Deaton-Tolzman, and I would love to show you where your business can get with a comprehensive marketing plan with Queen Bee Radio. Call me today at 608-642-0523.
Post-match 2.
Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR, WGLR.com, Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, and MP TV. Tyler Dictanis and Chuck Rasmussen with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. We have a brief intermission before we get to the finals of our WIAA Girls Wrestling Regional from Mineral Point. The top 4 finishers in each weight class will go to Prairie du Chien next Friday night for the sectional round as they try and continue their path to Madison and wrestle at the Cole Center at the state tournament. Our Wrestling Tonight brought to you by the Sports Page. Welcome you in for high school beverages and order out their menu. Weekly specials include Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large 2-topping pizzas on Sundays. The Sports Page in Belmont. McNett Electric can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNett Electric in Belmont. Parman Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Parman Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply in Belmont today. And by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. Also by the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville offers a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Quick check on the Shoebox scoreboard presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. Over on X1071 in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, Argyle Peck defeated Belmont in girls basketball 77-73. And over on Super Hits 106 in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, that game is still in progress. Albany Monticello is taking on Schulzberg in a Six Rivers West-East crossover matchup. And again, a brief check on the scoreboard here. Team scoring-wise, Lancaster in first place with 103 team points. Mineral Point in second with 80. 76 points for Prairie du Chien in third. Verona area with 74 in fourth place. Fifth place is Dodgeville with 67. Mount Horror-Barneveld with 60. Fennimore 59.5 team points in seventh place. Madison West in eighth with 58. Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben in ninth with 56. Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern with 47 in 10th. Belmont Platteville in 11th with 41.5 team points. Madison East with 29.5 points. Sugar River with 22. Iowa Grant Highland in 14th place with 21. And tied with Monona Grove, McFarland with 21, and Madison Memorial with 20 as we close in on the finals here from Mineral Point. Chuck Rasmussen, what a fun night of wrestling it's been so far. So many great matches.
Oh, there have been. There's, you called a couple of them that were like 14-13, and then one with a pin with 2 seconds left. And Yeah, we've had some great matches.
Yeah, we've seen some come from behind matches too. We saw a wrestler down 10-4, come back, tie it up, and then get the fall with just a couple seconds left in the third period. You can tell, Raz, everyone's putting it on the line here tonight. It is a full go for everyone here tonight. You're trying to keep your season alive. There is no tomorrow.
No.
There's no guarantee that your high school wrestling season continues after tonight.
No, and again, top 4 get to move on to next Friday night and compete against the other regional. And I believe that's at Prairie du Chien. I think that's correct? Next Friday?
Prairie du Chien is going to be the sectional, yep.
The sectional, yep. So it'll be fun. I'm going to guess that there will be only 2 get to move on to the state tournament. I'm going to guess that there will be at least out of the 24. I know the other regional is pretty strong, got some excellent individuals too. But I think we're going to hold our own and hopefully take out a dozen. So.
Yeah, the thing to remember is that in girls wrestling, there is only one division. There's no divisions 1, 2, and 3. The girls are all grouped together. That's why there's Madison schools competing here in Mineral Point here this evening. And again, the top 4 in each weight class go to Prairie du Chien. The top 2 from Prairie go to Madison for the state tournament at the Cole Center.
Yep. Do you remember, is Holman in that group that's over at Prairie du Chien? I'm going to guess there.
I believe so.
Let me see if I got that. I brought see if I got the one for the girls. I got the boys one right here.
Yep. Well, while you check your homework, we'll tell you that our wrestling is brought to you by Benton State Bank and its branches, Shellsburg Community Bank and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank. Over 125 years of experience serving their customers' needs, they built a reputation of putting the customer and community first. Also by Cuba City Collision and Repair. Cuba City Collision and Repair is recommended by a long list of satisfied customers. See Joel Groom and Brian Cohn and the crew at Cuba City Collision and Repair.
The other half of our sectional, the regional at Richland Center tonight, it's Aquinas, Baraboo, Brookwood, Cashton, DeSoto, Hillsboro, Ithaca Weston, Kickapoo Lafarge Youth Initiative, Lacrosse Logan and Lacrosse Central, Lodi, Boston Nacita, North Crawford Seneca, Reedsburg, Richland Center, River Valley, Royal Wanawak Center, Sauk Prairie, Wisconsin Heights, Viroqua, Wanakee, Westby, and Wisconsin Dells. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Just see if I got to find my notes for tomorrow here.
Our broadcast partner Brad Richardson is asking if there's time for some trivia before we get the finals started here, because you're known to have a couple of trivia questions for us during these longer meets here.
I definitely got to keep some for tomorrow. All right, let's see. 30. Okay, I should have used you heard the 30 part. How many ranked wrestlers tomorrow?
For Division 3?
For Division 3. Yeah, really stumped.
Whoa. I'm going to say 34.
39.
Wow.
Including 6 number 1s and 2 number 2 ranked in the state tomorrow. So that's here at Mineral Point again.
And it was mentioned last week during the clash, there was a weight class where there were 6 ranked wrestlers in the same weight class, and one of them didn't make it to the podium, but all 6 of them could realistically have a path to go to state.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's been before too, that we've had from the clash finalists against each other as far as either Division 3 and finalists to both in 2 and 3. It's really a very, very, very strong area of the state right now as far as boys wrestling. All right, we're getting ready to go. I believe my son was just up here when you were covering for us. I think he said that they were going to do all the championship matches on number 1. Okay. On mat number 2. The third place matches will be on mat number 1, and the fifth place matches down here on mat number 5. Now, again, they do have to sort out 1, 2, 3, and 4. So
So there should likely be some wrestlebacks
I'm
to
guessing,
determine
Yeah.
1 through 4, because that determines the seeding for next week in Prairie du Chien.
Yeah, and not only that, but a fifth, somebody that's wrestling in the 5th place match could have the opportunity if they haven't wrestled the person
Absolutely.
that's up for it. So that could be another one too. So, as you've said 3 or 4 times already, very, very important matches, and everybody's going to give it their all to move on. So, pretty fun.
All right, a wrestling tonight brought to you by Dressler Building Restoration for all of your new masonry or repair, residential or commercial. Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work, and he was right. Visit their website at DresslerBuildingRestoration.com. The entire staff of Faraday Incorporated of Platteville proudly supports Platteville Hillman High School athletics on a great season. It's a great day to be a Hillman. Congratulations from Faraday Incorporated of Platteville. And by Astria, delivering better fiber internet in Platteville. Visit AstriaConnect.com for home and business internet options for every need and budget. Also by the sports page in Belmont, welcome you in for high school beverages in order at their menu. Weekly specials include Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large 2-topping pizzas on Sundays. The sports page in Belmont.
We're still waiting I think, on a time situation here too. But it's going to be on mat number 1. It's going to be Marie Thompson from Verona area wrestling against Destiny Crawley from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern in the 3rd place match at 100 pounds. And on the 5th place match, I think it's Blackford Hesse from, I don't see, but Emelina. And then on the championship match, it's going to be Kosman and Markline. That'll be in the championship match on the middle mat number 2.
Wrestling tonight brought to you by Ivy's Construction in Mineral Point. Ivy Construction Incorporated is a family-owned and operated ready-mix aggregate and excavation company serving Southwest Wisconsin. Ivy's Construction in Mineral Point. And the Mineral Point Wrestling Club supports all Mineral Point wrestlers during today's meet. High School Athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Proud of the Mineral Point wrestlers, the Mineral Point Wrestling Club. And by Eggers Enterprises in Linden, specializing in residential and commercial landscaping and hardscaping. They're not done until your expectations are exceeded. Visit their website or Facebook or call 608-513-2190. Also brought to you by Woodlaw Office, serving you in Fennimore and Boscobel, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Woodlaw Office, Fennimore and Boscobel. Just closing in at 7 o'clock on 97.7 Country, WGLR FM Lancaster. Also video streaming on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel and MPTV. Tyler Dictanis and Chuck Rasmussen with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth as we are just a couple minutes away from the finals of our WIAA Girls Mineral Point Regional. Again, the top 4 in each weight class advances to the sectional round in Prairie du Chien next Friday night. I believe both Raz and I will be there to cover that as well.
I think so.
Excellent. Appreciate the kind words for everyone sending us messages. The messages weren't quite so nice in the early part of the broadcast because of the connection issues and stuff like that. But again, a huge shout out to Matthew Ginninen and Chris Carr here at Mineral Point High School. Chris Carr, the athletic director, working with us and partnering with us for our video streaming efforts here this evening. And of course, our own Matthew Ginninen works for MPTV as part of his daily student job, I guess would be the way to describe it, but he also has been calling play-by-play for us on our Queen Bee Radio family of stations. He had that one really awesome call back in boys basketball at the state tournament when Mineral Point had the 8-0 come from behind run over, I believe it was Kenosha St. Joseph to get the win. Very, very gifted broadcaster, very talented person and human being, and he's going to be a Dookie. He's going to be going to Duke University when he graduates. So huge thanks again to Matthew and all his contributions, not just tonight, but for everything that he's done for us during this season. We can't do a lot of the stuff that we do without him, and tonight certainly no exception. It took a complete team effort to pull all this off, and thanks again to him, their staff, and everyone at Queen Bee Radio as well for getting everything up and running for our first girls regional wrestling tournament, because again, Raz, the popularity in girls wrestling skyrocketing, participation at an all-time high. It's just been a sonic boom really over the last 3 or 4 years, and I believe starting next year there will be team girls, or is that a year out from that yet, if I remember correctly?
I think it may be next year. I am not for certain. I know some of this stuff, well, there's some other rule changes and different things coming on that they're going to discuss at sectionals as far as with the coaches and that too. So I'm not into that as well as I used to be when I was coaching. I get a lot of secondhand, Tyson shares some of the information with me. My son Matt, and then he helps coach at Lancaster, and my oldest son Eric, he helps coach up at Nina, and our youngest son Nate at Monona Grove. So I get some insight here and there, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I believe it's either next year or the following year. The girls will not be allowed to wrestle the boys anymore. It will be strictly girls versus girls, boys versus boys.
I think that's next year.
Yep.
Hey.
All right. Championship matches coming up. Our championship matches will be on mat number 2, which is on the upper right corner of your screen on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel and on MPTV, and the 100-pound first place match between Prairie du Chien's Rosalie Kosman and Maya Markline of Dodgeville.
Underway. And as Tyler said, first place match at 100 pounds.
Rosalie Kosman from Dodgeville, Maya Markline.
Kosman with the pink singlet. Actually pretty cool looking singlet. Young lady from Dodgeville in the black, orange, and white. And it's Kosman with the first takedown. Kosman with a record of 27-5. She is a freshman. Maya Markline also a freshman with a record of 20-12.
Third place match underway on mat number 1 as well. Destiny Crowley of Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern taking on Marie Thompson, beg your pardon, of Verona area, and they are scoreless 40 seconds into the match on mat number 1.
All right, Kosman was working an armbar series, not able to get any leverage from there, and starts over again, leading 3, now 6-0. She did get near fall criteria met for a 3 count. Close to potentially dangerous again. A lot of these gals are so flexible. It's going to be a win on mat number 1.
Destiny Crowley gets the fall. She gets a third place. At 100 pounds, I don't know if she's got a wrestle back or not, but she wins her third place match with a fall, minute 4.
All right, taking on over for a fall situation is Rosalie Kosman, leading 6-0 yet. 20 seconds to go in this first period at 100 pounds. Maya Markline able to keep up her shoulders so far. 10 seconds. And there is going to be a fall. Your champion at 100 pounds will be Rosalie Kosman from Prairie du Chien.
And on mat 2, your winner by fall.
McNett Electric and Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call, ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNett Electric in Belmont. And my Parman Farm Supply offers Best Kill insecticides and Easy Way cattle feeders. Parman Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations for 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply of Belmont today.
All right, we go to 107-pound weight class. The fifth place match is going to be Brecken Blackford Hesselberg from Mineral Point wrestling against Elena Molina from Verona. The third place match will be Allie Jelenik from Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben wrestling against Lily Vesperman from Lancaster. The championship match is going to be Helena Lemke from Madison East wrestling against Ava Lord from Dodgeville. Lady Lord with the first takedown.
WIAA logo. At this time, all place winners at 100 pounds report to the podium. Thank you.
Lemke up to her feet.
Wrestling on mat number 3.
Lord drives through, and they're going to go out of bounds and come back to the center again. On match number 1. It's going to be a pin for Lily Vesperman. Time of 48 seconds.
38 seconds from Lancaster, Lily Vesperman.
All right, Lily will move on. 3-1 in the championship match. Minute and 5 going and counting. First period. 3-1. Lord over Lemke.
Still scoreless on mat number 3 in the 5th place match between Blackford Hesselberg of Mineral Point and Alina Molina of Verona area.
That's kind of a cool name, Alina Molina.
Same spelling, first name, last name, just with the A and the just an M added to the last name.
So kind of cool. Lord leading now 6-1. 27 seconds remaining in the first period. Another turn for Lord. Scooped ahead. Pretty good position here for Ava Lord. And there is the fall for Ava Lord. Time of 1:43. Lord will be your champion in the 107-pound weight class.
Back to mat number 3. It is 3-2. Alina Molina with an advantage over Mineral Point's Brecken Blackford Hesselberg as they are tied up near the center of the mat with 20 seconds to go in the first period. Blackford Hesselberg drops her to the ground and should get the takedown points. And she does get the takedown. 5-3 the score. 5 seconds left. Trying to turn the shoulder. We're trying to get Molina to her back, and time expires at the end of the first period. 5-3. Blackford Hesselberg of Mineral Point, the junior, with an 8-26 record, beating Alina Molina, a freshman from Verona area, 6-9.
We'll be moving to the 114-pound weight class. The third place match at 100 and nope, there is not one. That's going to be at 120.
We'll have a wrestle for second.
Okay, so there will be a wrestle back for second at 107. So Vesperman from Lancaster will get another match.
Back to the 5th place match on mat number 3. We are tied at 5 as a reversal being awarded to Alina Molina. And we are tied at 5, 30 seconds into the second period. And a nice reversal there by Blackford Hesselberg. She now goes in front. 7-5, 1:20 to go.
Cool. Full Nelson.
Yep. I always love that there's a signal for potentially dangerous and not for just dangerous.
Yeah, with both the hands up there, that's a technical violation there too, and showing that it was a full Nelson. So.
Point awarded to Alina Molina, makes it 7-6 with Brecken Blackford Hesselberg of Mineral Point leading and begins in the top position as we resume. Closing in on a minute to go in the second period. Blackford Hesselberg still working on top, but a reversal again by Alina Molina. As both wrestlers come to their feet, but holding onto that leg is Blackford Hesselberg. Score still says 7-6 with Blackford Hesselberg leading. And finally the reversal points are awarded to Alina Molina. 30 seconds left in the second. It looks like a cradle and a fall. Going to be awarded. And getting the fall is Mineral Point's Brecken Blackford Hesselberg. She wins the 5th place match at 107 pounds with a fall, coming with 21 seconds left in the second period.
Now to the 114-pound weight class. There will only be one match here. This will be the championship match at 114. Peyton Sander from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, wrestling against Tatum James from Mineral Point. James is a freshman with a record of 28 and 18 record. Peyton Sander, a freshman with a record of 15 and 7. No takedown here yet. Throw attempt by both wrestlers. And they're near the out of bounds. James attacking, trying to drive through on Sander. Good scramble here so far between these two young ladies. Nearing the out of bounds again, and this time it's going to be a takedown for Sander. 3-0. Sander with the lead. Minute and 15 on the clock in the first period. Sander was the top seed coming in. James the number 2 seed. Okay. They're going to go ahead and start matches at 120, and it's going to be on mat number 1, Amelia Johnson from Lancaster, wrestling against Kayla Drake from Mount Horeb Barneveld. That's for third place at 120. That's on mat number 1. Sander. James has just been warned for stalling. Johnson on mat number 1. She's got a takedown and she's taking Drake to her back. Johnson has met near fall criteria for at least a 1 count. Johnson working an arm bar. Aggressively working on the top. And she's going to get the 4 near fall, making it 7-0. Amelia Johnson with the lead. There's an arm bar. And stop the clock there. I'm not sure what for.
End of the first period in our championship match at 114 pounds. It's 3-0. Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben's Peyton Sander leading Tatum James of Mineral Point. James begins in the top position to begin the second period.
All right, they're going to get started again. Johnson with a lead at 7-0. 40 seconds remaining in this first period. Johnson working with another pinning combination. Hasn't been able to get the shoulders far enough, turn to the mat yet. Now starts again. Good breakdown by Johnson.
Still 3-0 on the championship match on mat number 2 as Tatum James still working the top position.
And they'll go to the second period. Johnson with that 7-0 lead.
Closing in on a minute to go in the second period. 3-0 Peyton Sander, but a nice reversal by Sander. And a potentially dangerous called.
Technical violations. She didn't have anything in that when she locked her hands other than the head. So that's a technical violation.
So a penalty point awarded to Tatum Jones. It's 3-1. Peyton Sander of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben leading Tatum James of Mineral Point. 114-pound championship match. I'll go back to the center of the mat. Action resuming on mat number 1 in the third place match at 120.
And it's 7-0 yet. Amelia Johnson with the advantage.
Peyton Sander gets the takedown, and she's got shoulders down and gets the fall for Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. Peyton Sander, your champion at 114 pounds, gets the fall with 41 seconds to go in the second period.
It's now 9-0, a point for stalling, I believe, and then an escape for Johnson, leading 9-0. There's a nice duck under. Slide by Ducker, combination by Johnson. She leads now 12-0. Working off to the right-hand side of Drake is Johnson. And she's got a turn again. All right, she's got a 4 count. She'll win by tech fall if she doesn't come up with the pin. Johnson trying to tighten things up. Maybe hip over and start again. That's going to be a tech fall for Amelia Johnson in the third place match.
H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. My Boondock Sports Bar and Grill. Quench your thirst and satisfy your appetite in the boonies of Wauzeka. Like them on Facebook for daily specials. Boondock Sports Bar and Grill in Wauzeka. Our championship match at 1:20 underway. Prairie du Chien's Aspen Galo taking on Ariana Collins-Miller of Fennimore.
No score yet, and again, this is a 120-pound championship match. It's the match on the mat with the black coloring. Kind of a scramble yet, and it's going to be a takedown for Galo.
Match underway on mat number 3. Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben's Carleen Chappell taking on Silas Matthews of Madison West. That's a 5th place match at 120.
Okay. Galo the top seed at 120, and Collins Miller the number 2 seed. Galo, good tight waist, arm chop. Leading 3-0 at the 1 minute mark of the first period. The championship match at 1:20. Chappell up 3-0 in the 5th place match.
Silas Matthews with the takedown on mat number 3 leads 3-0, a minute 10 to go in the first period.
Up next on mat number 1, it's going to be Brooklyn Hankey from Lancaster in the 3rd place match against Sophia Baum from Mount Horeb Barneville. They're holding back right now. As I kind of thought, well, yeah, they need to, because if there's going to be wrestlebacks,
right.
So Galo working in the top position against Collins Miller. Off to the right-hand side, trying to tuck in the elbow. Stepping forward is Galo, now switching sides, and the time elapsed in the first period. Galo with a 3-0 advantage.
5-0 the score on mat number 3 as Silas Matthews stretches her lead to 5. Action stops with 24 seconds to go in the first period as potentially dangerous call. They'll reset. And we got blood time on mat number 2 in our championship match. Wrestling today brought to you by the Horseshoe Tavern. Stop by the Horseshoe for great Friday fish and ice cold beverages. The Horseshoe Tavern between Bridgeport and Wauzeka on Highway 60. As we pick up the action, we'll go to mat number 3 as
Chappell up by a score of 5-1, it says.
Yeah, they changed the scoring. It was 6-0, then 4-2, and now 5-2, and we go to the end of the period as the scoreboard keeps jumping all around. Not sure what's going on here, but it's 8-2. Scoring-wise on the scoreboard, and it'll be Carleen Chappell beginning in the up position. Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your holiday events. A local farm-to-table selection is what you'll find at Utter Brothers. Utter Brothers in Boscobel. It's utterly amazing. Still with blood time on mat number 2 in the championship match, so we'll go back to mat number 3 as they reverse the scoring. It's now 8-2. Silas Matthews is actually green. That's why the scoring was all messed up. But Silas Green leading 8-2, and she is in the top position and gets 2 additional points, leading 10-2 on top of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben's Carleen Chappell. Here in the out-of-bounds circle at the 6 o'clock position. And Silas Matthews continues working the top position on Carleen Chapel.
All right.
Minute 10 to go in the second period. Let's go back to mat number 2.
All right. Aspen Galo will defer. Collins' choice to go neutral. Start of the second period, 120 pounds. Galo with a lead of 3-0.
Silas Matthews collects near fall points, leads 14-2, 30 seconds to go in the second period in the fifth place match at 120.
Galo works from a 2-on-1 down to a single leg. Good job by Miller, counter so far. Galo now to that single, trying to turn the corner, head outside. There is the takedown for Aspen Galo. Galo with a record of 28-4, wrestling against Miller with a record of 19-4. Got a pin.
Silas Matthews gets the fall over Carleen Chapel of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. I believe they got it right before the end of the second period.
All right, and Galo with a fall, the time of 3 minutes and 9 seconds.
Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, make it an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. By Team Engineering in Wauzeka, innovation and efficiency for quality engineering services. Let their experience and attention to detail get you the results you need. Team Engineering in Wauzeka and at teamenginc.com.
Please report to the podium underneath the WIAA logo. All place winners at 114 pounds to the podium. Thank you.
So mat number 1 will have a third place match at 126 pounds. Brooklyn Hankey of Lancaster taking on Sophie Baum of Mount Horeb Barneveld.
In the championship match on mat number 2 at 126 pounds, Deanna Collins from Mineral Point, Maya Thompson from Madison West. Collins with a record of 26-2, Thompson with a record of 22-4.
Fifth place match on mat number 3. Mara Smith of Madison East taking on Sophia Hammerly Lopez of Verona area.
And your regional champion at 114 pounds from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, Peyton Sander.
On mat number 3, Mara Smith from Madison East wrestling against Sophia Hammerly Lopez from Verona. That'll be 126, the fifth place match. The third place match, 126, and Tyler has already said Sophia Baum from Mount Horeb Barneveld and Brooklyn Hankey from Lancaster. And the championship match, Deanna Collins from Mineral Point, Maya Thompson from Madison West.
Wrestling on mat number 3 from Madison East.
Collins trying to look into a leg chop. Is going to be countered by Thompson. Back on their feet. There's Collins with a low shot. Nice single here, and she's going to move up on the body of Thompson and get, not yet. Oh, look at that. Collins just powering, pulling Thompson right back into the center of the mat. We've got a pin on mat number 3.
Well, it was Sophia Hammerly Lopez getting the fall over Mara Smith, or vice versa, not sure.
Oh, Smith was ahead 3-0, so. On mat number 1, Sophia Baum with a lead over Brooklyn Hankey 3-0. Collins with the lead 3-0 in her match also in the championship match at 126. Last 10 seconds of the first period. And Thompson just been warned for stalling.
Sophie Baum still leading Brooklyn Hankey 3-0 on mat number 1. Final 30 seconds or so of the first period in that one.
Collins, the top-ranked wrestler in the state from Mineral Point at 126 pounds. Two-time state place winner.
Sophie Baum gets the fall on Brooklyn Hankey in the third-place match at 126 pounds. Back to mat number 2.
All right, championship match 126, 3-0.
32 seconds. Your winner is Sophia Baum from Argyle.
And there's a break of the hands there, and it's going to be now a 6-0 lead on that takedown by Collins. And we have a little blood timeout. So all the mats are cleared right now.
It'll give us a chance to thank some more sponsors, including Utter Brothers Creamery. Keep Utter Brothers in mind for gift boxes, gift cards, and catering for your holiday events. A local farm-to-table selection is what you'll find at Utter Brothers in Boscobel. It's utterly amazing. And by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call, and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Also by Boscobel Bowl and Banquet, making an evening out at Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Check out their banquet facility for your next party, reception, or reunion. Boscobel Bowl and Banquet. Wrestling also brought to you by Powers Auction Service, a full-service auction company conducting auctions in the Tri-State since 1948, specializing in farm and construction equipment, livestock and liquidations, and more. Visit Powers Auction Service online or call 608-439-5761. And the Village Inn in South Wayne offers daily specials on their Friday fish fry. Get together with friends and family for great food and fun after the match. Check out their full menu on Facebook.
Collins ready to go. Thompson now ready to go. Back to the center of the mat. Thompson will get set in the down position. Collins on quickly. Minute and 37, second period. WIAA Collins with a 6-0 lead. Right into a cradle goes Collins. Near fall criteria has been met. And she'll get the 4 near fall, making it 10-0. Back into another pinning combination. Boy, she's so smooth going from one combination. There's going to be the pin for WIAA Collins. Time of 2:48.
WIAA's dominance continues, a champion at 126 pounds. And she heads to Prairie du Chien next Friday night. With over 125 years of experience serving their customers' needs, Benton State Bank and its branches, Shellsburg Community Bank and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank, have built a reputation of putting the customer and community first. Also by Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local carrier dealer, with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Dick Haverland of Haverland Heating and Cooling.
Going to move into the 132-pound weight class. It's going to be Olivia Ball from Lancaster.
There will be at 120 for second place.
And Olivia's opponent is going to be Jaden Cole from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. Cole, a junior with a record of 9-9. Olivia, junior with a record of 32-5. Olivia already a 2-time state qualifier. Looking to the match here. The third place match. Here's a takedown for Ball. Looking to get those shoulders to the mat. A good job by Cole to get back over to her base. In the third place match, Jenna Johnson from Dodgeville wrestling against Julia Van Buren from Madison West. And the fifth place match, Kylie Mumm from Fennimore, Riley Reichling from Mineral Point.
Kylie Mumm with a 3-0 lead in that fifth place match on mat number 3. Now a 6-point lead with 1:08 to go in the first period on mat number 3.
On mat number 1, 3-0, Jenna Johnson over Julia Van Buren. Ball working with the 3/4. And there is the fall for Olivia Ball, the time of 55 seconds. She will be your champion at 132.
And we have a fall on mat number 1 as Dodgeville's Jenna Johnson wins the 3rd place match. So the only match going on right now is on mat number 3 as Kylie Mubb with a 6-2 lead over Riley Reichling of Mineral Point, but Reichling gets the fall.
Yeah, Reichling can hit that reversal and right into a pinning combination. All 3 pins here in the placement matches at 132 pounds.
Rennie Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rennie Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. Also by the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville, offering a history of caring and understand that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory.
Quick look at the top places team-wise.
Second and 4th place at 132 pounds.
All right, we got wrestlebacks at a couple weight classes, 2 of them there at 132 pounds. Yes. Team-wise, Dodgeville's in 4th right now with 79, Mineral Point in 3rd with 93, Prairie du Chien in 2nd with 94, and Lancaster out in front right now with a score of 116.5 points.
Quick reminder to all coaches here tonight before you leave this evening's competition, if you have a coach's lanyard, please be sure to drop that off at the head table before you leave. If you're a coach with a coach lanyard, make sure to drop that off.
At 138 pounds, the championship match is going to feature Ireland Cheka from Prairie du Chien. She's a senior with a record of 31-5. Her opponent will be Maria Schaefer from Iowa Grant Highland. She's a freshman at 17-7. The 3rd place match, Ahidaba Habibi from Verona and Naomi Schauer from Fennimore. Schauer with a record of 11-8. Habibi with a record of 12-9.
Schauer and Habibi underway on mat number 1 as Schaefer going in on a shot. And quickly countering is Habibi as they go back to the center of the mat, and the championship match now underway on mat number 2.
From Verona area, Anita Habiba. From Fennimore, Naomi Freer.
Habibi now with a 3-0 lead on mat number 1 over Naomi Schauer at Fennimore. And we have a 5th place match on mat number 3 as well. As Kaya Streif, thank you, got it right. O'Neill Lathrop taking on of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben wrestling on mat number 3.
All right, Cheka with a takedown. Working an arm bar on mat number 1. Streif. Got herself into a little problem now and is on her back. Streif will be pinned.
Anahita Habibi getting the fall on mat number 1 with 56 seconds left in the first period.
I was looking the wrong way. This is Streif right here. And she's working in the top position in her match. Apologize. Leading 3-0 with a takedown, Streif. Streif looking for the fall, and she will get the pin. Kaya Streif wins the 5th place match. In the championship match, Cheka has Schaefer stretched out.
That was a heck of a bridge by Schaefer.
Oh,
my goodness.
Gosh, yes. And there's the fall for Ireland Cheka from Prairie du Chien. She will be your champion at 138 pounds.
Your winner on mat 3 to fall in the time.
I know my neck can't do that.
I used to be able to. But
and your winner on mat 2 to fall in the time of 1:47 for Prairie du Chien, Ireland Sechka.
After our wrestling tonight, we'll have the Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management post-match show. We'll pick out a tri-core turning point, our tough woman of the match, and the match of the meet. A lot to choose from, but still a few championship matches left to go before we close out shop for Mineral Point.
At 138 pounds, there will be a wrestleback for second place.
So Streif does not get a wrestleback, and she'll end up in the 5th spot. Now we move to 145 pounds. Chloe LaRue from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern, wrestling in the championship match. And her opponent is Cadence Freimiller from Fennimore. The 3rd place match, Olivia Stubich from Verona and Raquel Benson from Lancaster.
Wrestling on mat number 3.
That's in the 3rd place match.
From Belleville, Monticello, and Glarus, Adeline Dan's Grass.
In the 5th place match, it'll be Dan's Grass from Belleville, Monticello, New Glarus, and wrestling against Kaylee Russell from Darlington, Blackhawk. That's on mat number 3 for 5th place.
7-0 lead for Kaylee Russell already on mat number 3 as Russell working was in the top position, now is back there. Closing in on 1:05 to go in the first period.
Chloe Rue with the takedown, now working in the top position against her opponent. Oh, I gotta get...
Kaylee Russell still leading 7-0 on mat number 3. Scoreless on mat number 1 between Olivia Stubich and Raquel Benson. Now it's 3-0 Stubich over Benson on mat number 1 in the 3rd place match. A fall on mat number 3.
For Kaylee Russell, I believe.
Yep, Kaylee Russell gets the pin for Darlington Blackhawk. Chloe LaRue leading 3-0 on mat number 2 in the championship match.
Trying to hook up a cradle, decides against that. Let's go. And in the match for 3rd place, it will be Olivia Stubich with a fall over Raquel Benson from Lancaster.
Your winner of fall in 115 from Verona, Olivia Stubich.
Time runs out in the first period. LaRue will take the 3-0 lead into the 2nd period against Freimiller. LaRue with a record of 36-1. Freimiller with a record of 21-8. Again, 145-pound weight class. LaRue quick off her feet, off the bottom, up on her feet, down to a single leg. Freimiller working on the top yet. Now back up to the feet. And LaRue with a reversal, making the score 5-0 at the 1:32 mark of the 2nd period. LaRue did not get to wrestle last year, but as a freshman and a sophomore, she placed 2nd at the state tournament at 145 pounds. Back again at 145 pounds. Looking to come up with a state championship. Chloe LaRue. LaRue, good tight waist. Now with the left arm, trying to bring the left arm back of her opponent. And bar things up. LaRue, knuckles in the back. He's got near fall criteria met. Close to coming up with a fin. Chloe LaRue needs to tighten it up just a little bit. Good job by Freimiller to get back out of that and to her base. LaRue readjusts, still with the arm bar. And there is the fall for Chloe LaRue. The time of 3 minutes and 39 seconds.
Your winner on that 2 in a fall in a time of 3:39 for Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern, Chloe LaRue.
Wrestling tonight brought to you by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. Russell Offices. If you've been injured, contact Russell Offices. Their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit RussellLaw.com. By Fuller's Milker Center. See Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fuller's in Lancaster, Richland Center, and at Fuller'sMilkerCenter.com.
Number 2 in your championship bout.
All right, on mat number 2 now, the championship match at 152 pounds. Be J.C. Davis from Belmont, Platteville, a freshman with a record of 28-5. Her opponent, Sophia Burr from Lancaster, a junior with a record of 19-11. It's on mat number 2. The third place match would be Sophia Surratt from Mount Horeb, Barneveld, wrestling against Liliana Ferris from Verona. That's on mat number 1.
There will be 2 wrestlebacks at 145 pounds, 2 wrestlebacks at 145.
Got several weight classes with wrestlebacks, not a surprise.
It's about the 3rd or 4th one that they've announced.
Yeah, I think 107 and 132 and 145 is what I've gotten written down.
Yep.
I may have missed some too. There's a snap down, good attack. That's 1 point going to be awarded to Sophia Burr for fleeing the mat by J.C. Davis. Back to the center, and we'll go at it again. Tied up ear to ear, now forehead to forehead. Both wrestlers looking to get an inside tie. In championship match at 152, Sophia Burr from Lancaster, J.C. Davis from Belmont Platteville. Davis with the first takedown. Comes at the 45-second mark of the first period.
Over on mat number 1, 3-0 the score. Liliana Ferris of Verona area leading Sophia Cerati of Mount Horeb Barneveld as they close in on 45 seconds left to go in the first period.
Davis with a pinning combination on Burr. Burr is able to keep a shoulder up so far. Davis using her chin well to chin Burr. Burr shows great effort there to get back to her base. End of the first period. The score will be 7-1, J.C. Davis.
And we have a fall on mat number 1 in the third place match. And it looks like Liliana Ferris will get the victory for Verona area. The sophomore goes to 22 and 15.
140 for Verona, Liliana Ferris.
I don't know if you noticed that or not, but the gal Davis was facing her on the wrong way, and Burr's like, "No, you got to spin around, go the other way." So pretty neat. All right, the escape making the score 8-1 for Davis. Looking in the center of the mat, neutral. Both a tap to the forehead. Davis with a collar tie over right hand. And now the same thing for Burr. It's a slide by attempt by Davis. And snap down. Burr trying to work around. Grabbing the ankle. And we got a stalemate call. Back to the center with minute 13, second period. Neutral. Burr trailing by a score of 8-1. There's a nice shot here by Davis. She'll get the takedown, and she takes Burr right to her back. It's 11-1. Burr trying to thread an arm back through. She's been able to do it already once. Now it's a little tighter here by Davis. Half a minute, second period. And there's the fall. J.C. Davis, the fall. Pin time of 3:38.
J.C. Davis of Belmont Platteville,
Your winner on that.
the champion of 152 pounds.
J.C. Davis.
And looking at what we have coming up on mat number 1, the third place match. Madison Memorial's Persephone Schmidt, a freshman 7-7 record, taking on Lily Irvin, a junior from Verona area, 24-14.
From Madison West, Stella Gustafson. From Mount Horn, Barnville, Amelia Zoltis.
And the championship at 165 pounds, Stella Gustafson of Madison West taking on Amelia Soltis of Mount Horeb Barneville.
That's on mat number 2. Again, we're in the 165-pound weight class. We know we've got several wrestlebacks already. Stella Gustafson from Madison West, sophomore with a record of 20-1. Amelia Soltis from Mount Horeb Barneville, sophomore at 33-3. Soltis, ranked number 8 in the state.
There will be no wrestlebacks at 152 pounds. Will all place winners at 152 pounds please report to the podium on a WIAA logo.
And no wrestlebacks at 152. There's a 3 takedown for Gustafson. Here's a question for you. Maybe I asked you. I hate to use up the trivia. Maybe Brad's not listening. I'll ask him tomorrow. We got takedowns worth 3 points this year.
Right.
And before that it was 2. Has it always been 2 and 3? 2 or 3 this year?
In high school?
In high school, yes. In the state of Wisconsin.
I've only known it to be 2 or 3.
The answer is, at one time in Wisconsin wrestling, the first takedown in a match was worth 2 points, and any additional takedowns after that was only worth 1.
Interesting.
There's a takedown, a reversal. Reversal.
3-2 the score in the championship match. Mat number 2, 3-0 the score on mat number 1. Billy Irvin of Verona area leading Persephone Schmidt of Madison Memorial as they begin the second period.
Soltis trying to come up with a cradle here on Gustafson. Fortunate for her that it didn't go another 10 seconds, or I think there would have been a reversal. 4-2 as we go to the second period. Again, championship match at 165 pounds. Stella Gustafson from Madison West and Amelia Soltis from Mount Horeb Barneville. We start the second period neutral. Soltis tries to hit a fireman's and is able to get the fireman's. And now working for a
Verona area.
pinning combination. Uses kind of a cross face. Soltis with a lead now of 5-4. And she's going to get more points here unless she gets a pin. Looks like she's going to get the fall. Readjusts her hips a little bit. Gustafson doing a nice job of keeping her shoulder up. Soltis switches sides. And there's the fall. Your champion at 165 pounds will be Amelia Soltis from Mount Horeb Barneville.
And Irvin from Verona area got the fall over Schmidt of Madison Memorial in 2:12 in the third place match.
Your winner by a fall at 3 minutes, 2 seconds. Your winner is Amelia Soltis from Mount Horeb Barneville.
At this time, all the 152-pound place winners from Mount Horeb Barneville and Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben, please report to the podium.
So we move on to 185. Championship match set to begin on mat number 2.
165 pounds for second place.
Emily Heisner of Mineral Point taking on Arwen Mars of Verona area.
Number 1.
Eisner, the top seed coming into the tournament here today. She has now a record of 32-10. She is a sophomore. Opponent Arlen Mars, a senior for Verona. She was the number 2 seed and is 37-8.
And just like that, a fall in the championship.
Pin time 19 seconds.
The third place match on mat number 1, Addison Claycomb of Prairie du Chien taking on Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville as they are tied up in the center of the mat. 35 seconds into the match. Then it's at the 185-pound weight class.
That fall for Mars in 19 seconds over Heisner.
Takedown awarded to Addison Claycomb. She leads 3-0 over Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville. Claycomb, a sophomore, 26-9 record, taking on Walmer, 18-10 record for the Dodgers.
The fifth place match, Ava Roth from Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben trailing 1-0 to Lydia Stengel from Madison Memorial. A penalty there against Roth. Roth tries to throw again. She likes to pummel in and then drive her hips through.
Under 30 seconds left in mat number 1. Still 3-0 advantage Addison Claycomb. As Claycomb working the top position. Now under 20 seconds left in the first period.
Roth working to throw again. And Roth's able to get the takedown, and she takes her opponent right to her back, and Roth will get the pin in 1 minute and 7 seconds. She will place 5th.
Brielle Walmer gets a reversal and then gets some back points before the end of the first period. She's now up 4-3 all of a sudden on Addison Claycomb of Prairie du Chien in the third place match, as there's a either blood time or a medical stoppage as the Prairie du Chien coaches checking out Addison Claycomb right in front of the scores table. Yeah, we've seen a couple tri-core turning points like that, Raz, where wrestlers been dominating for much of the period, and then all of a sudden a quick reversal and, you know, either a quick pin or some significant back points being awarded, and the momentum shifting for some of these wrestlers. There's no wrestler seems to be out of it here tonight.
No. And they, you know, we haven't seen a lot of stalling.
No, we haven't.
Pretty aggressive wrestling, which is pretty nice.
Match resumes on mat number 1, 4-3. Brielle Walmer leading Addison Claycomb of Prairie du Chien. As Walmer trying to work on Claycomb again. Walmer getting 4 points right at the end of the first period, and now trying to roll Claycomb to her back. Working from the left side, now goes to the top. Walmer dropping a forearm in the back of the neck of Claycomb. Walmer spinning around in the top position. 1:05 to go in the second period. 4-3. Brielle Walmer leading Edison Claycomb. Walmer just bouncing back and forth now from left to right, and a penalty point going to be awarded, and we are tied at 4. Claycomb in the down position with 54 seconds to go in the second period. And Walmer grabs the left leg and trying to roll Claycomb over. 45 seconds left. Walmer working that left side again. A lot of movement, not a lot of action, but Claycomb's in trouble. Thought she was going to go to her back for just a second, but able to get on her belly. With 20 seconds left to go in the second period, tied at 4. Third place matchup at 185 pounds. So we're closing in on the final championship matches for Mineral Point in our girls regional. Walmer continues to work the left side, and they will go to the end of the second period as a point is awarded to Brielle Walmer. Makes it 5-4 heading into the third period. Brielle Walmer, the sophomore, 18-10 record for Dodgeville. Madison Claycomb, 26-9. Claycomb begins in the top position. Period number 3 underway. And it's Walmer with the reversal. She'll get 2. Ups her lead to 7-4. 1:35 to go in the third period. Walmer continuing to work the top position. Had Claycomb's left arm for a moment as she works from Claycomb's left side. Now goes to the top. Grabbing at the right ankle, trying to keep her feet down. Trying to prevent Claycomb from escaping. 1:10, still 7-4. Dodgeville's Brielle Walmer leading Edison Claycomb of Prairie du Chien as the wrestlers near the 5 o'clock position of the wrestling mat as we see it from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Edison Claycomb gets a reversal, 7-6. Brielle Walmer still leading, but Claycomb in the top position. Now trying to work Walmer over, has the right arm. Claycomb's trying to drive, 30 seconds left. And now Walmer grabbing at the left leg, and she gets a reversal. Walmer now working from the top position, 9-6. Brielle Walmer with the lead. Final 15 seconds in period 3. Warning for stalling. And now a whistle, and looks like it's either blood time or something medical as Brielle Walmer still on her hands and knees at the 4 o'clock position on the map. Almost 8 o'clock on 97.7 Country WGLR FM Lancaster on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, also on MPTV. However you're watching or listening, glad you're with us. Tyler DeTanis and Chuck Rasmussen with you on this snowy Friday night. The first of 3 high school wrestling tournaments that we have on Queen Bee Radio this weekend. Okay, and the only match going on mat number 1 which is the third place match at 185 pounds Coming up, the championship at 2:35 on mat number 2. It'll be Kaylee Davis of Belmont Platteville taking on Emily Carls of Monona Grove McFarland. And then on mat number 3, Mineral Point's Haley Yeager taking on Eben Gardner of Madison Memorial. Action resumes for the final 4 seconds, and getting the decision is Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville. She wins the third place match 10-7 over Addison Claycomb of Prairie du Chien.
All right, to the 235-pound weight class. The fifth place match, again, Haley Yeager from Mineral Point and Evan Gardner from Madison Memorial. Third place match, yet to be determined. A championship match, Kaylee Davis from Belmont Platteville Senior with a record of 38-1. She'll be wrestling against Emily Carls, a sophomore from Monona Grove McFarland, with a record of 19-5.
In fourth place from Mount Laura Barthel, Sophia Sarate.
The third place match, Lexi Lathrop from Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, wrestling against Nora Christensen from Belleville, Monticello, New Glarus. Snap down. Davis in on a shot on Carls, and it's going to be Carls with a takedown. And the escape given to Davis. 3-1. Ready to hit the 1-minute mark of the first period. We've got a pin on mat number 3 in the fifth place match.
Haley Yeager gets the fall for Mineral Point over Eben Gardner of Madison Memorial. 41 seconds into the match.
Number 2 from Belmont Platteville, Haley Davis against McFarland.
Slide by attempt by Carls, not successful on Davis. Tied up ear to ear, Davis and Carls. Pretty tight, tough to score when they're that tight, ear to ear. Back to the center, go ahead.
Yep, Lexi Lathrop has the fall on mat number 1. She wins the third place match over Nora Christensen of Sugar River.
From Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben, got a fall.
3-1 in the championship match, 20 seconds remaining, first period. We'll go into the second period, 3-1, Carls over Davis. Davis ranked number 2 in the state. She placed second last year in the 165-pound weight class at state. Emily Carls ranked number 9. She qualified for state last year in this 235-pound weight class, but did not place. Ended up last year with a 16-7 record. Davis, another shot underneath Carls. Carls going to push the head down and try to get around on Davis. Davis still able to control a leg. Carls reaches across, it puts Davis in a little better position. And we've got a stalemate called. They'll go back to the center and start again with 1:16 on the clock. Second period.
Coming up next on mat number 1, the second place match at 107, Lily Westerburn of Lancaster are going to take on Alana Lemke of Madison East.
Davis and Carls still working. Davis underneath, Carls trying to get spun around. Davis now off to the side on a single. trying to turn the corner yet, not able to do so. Carls reaches back to an ankle. And we got another stalemate. Come back to the center and start again neutral. 3-1. Seconds, second period. Carl still with a 3-1 lead. We'll go to the third period, 3-1. Again, this is a championship match in the 235-pound weight class. Several wrestlebacks coming up, and again, Tyler already told you we have the first one at 107, Lily Vesperman from Lancaster, Helena Lemke from Madison East in the second place match. Carls will choose the down position to start the third period. She's set. And we're going to have a caution on Davis. Carls up on all fours, brought back down. Going underneath now is Davis to try to tuck the elbow of Carls. Has got the elbow tucked. And near fall criteria has been met. Davis looking to tighten things up and come up with a fall. And there will be a fall for Kaylee Davis. A time of 4 minutes and 25 seconds.
All right, so our champions have been established in each weight class, and now we head to the wrestlebacks. Again, 107 pounds coming up on mat number 1. Lily Vesperman of Lancaster taking on Helena Lemke of Madison East. And I wonder if we're going to stick with one mat or if we're going to split up to two.
Now, there'd be plenty of time for all these up till those last two weight classes.
Helena Lemke from Lancaster, Lily Vesperman, wrestling on mat 1. Wrestling on mat number 2.
Shoeback scoreboard update over on Super Hits 106 on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Albany Monticello takes down Shalsburg 62-52. Also earlier, Argyle Pecatonica defeated Belmont 77-73. Both those girls basketball final scores.
All right, on mat number 1, Lily Vesperman wrestling against Helena Lemke. Lemke from Madison East, Vesperman from Lancaster. And on mat number 2, it's going to be Amelia Johnson from Lancaster and Raina Collins-Miller from Fennimore for second place in the 120-pound weight class.
And the officials convening right next to mat number 2. And the match action underway on mat number 1. When match action comes up on mat number 2, we'll bring that to you as well.
All right, again, Lily Vesperman wrestling against Helena Lemke on mat number 1 for second place at 107. There's a snap down and a lift, and we've got a pinning combination. I believe for Lemke, and Lemke will get the pin in the time of 29 seconds. So Lemke will place second, Vesperman places third.
On mat 1 call, the time of 29 seconds, your winner from Madison East.
On mat number 2, Collins-Miller from Fennimore wrestling against Johnson from Lancaster. Two.
And these wrestlers are wrestling in Prairie du Chien next week. This is now just to determine what order they go in and factor in for seeding next week. Collins Miller and Johnson tying up in the center of the mat. They get together, now separate. Minute 5 to go in the first period. Still scoreless between the two. Now Collins Miller goes in on a shot. Had the right leg for a moment, but nice move there by Johnson, able to swing to her back. And a takedown going to be awarded to Collins Miller as she wins the scramble, gets the 3-point takedown, and has Johnson in her grasp. 38 seconds to go in the first period, 3-0. Fennimore's Ariana Collins Miller leading Amelia Johnson of Lancaster. A nice reversal by Johnson. Had the top position momentarily, got the 2-point reversal. So now 3-2 with 20 seconds to go in the first period.
On mat number 1, at 126 pounds, Maya Thompson from Madison West wrestling against Sophia Baum from Mount Horeb Barneville. That's a second place match also at 126 pounds.
End of the first period on mat number 2 in the second place match. At 120 pounds, Fennimore's Ariana Collins Miller leading Lancaster's Amelia Johnson 3-2. And they will go neutral to begin the second period.
Thompson up 3-0.
Collins Miller and Johnson just dancing in the middle, and now a takedown shot by Johnson. Trying to get Collins Miller down and gets the takedown. She's now up 5-3, 30 seconds into the second period. Johnson working the top position, about the 12 o'clock position of the mat. Johnson driving. Trying to get Collins Miller completely down. As they keep heading towards the 12 o'clock position of the mat, nearly out of bounds, but 2 feet still inbounds for Johnson. Warning for stalling. Still 5-3, 45 seconds left in the second period. And now nearly trouble for Collins Miller, but she's able to get out of it. Was on her back, but got to her belly, and now both wrestlers nearly collide with the scores table. And clock is stopped with 30 seconds to go in the second period, 8-3. As Amelia Johnson collecting near fall points, leading Fennimore's Ariana Collins Miller 8-3. Johnson in the top position. 20 seconds left.
On mat number 1, it's still 3-0. Thompson ahead of Baum.
Johnson continuing to work the top position as we close in on the final seconds of the second period. And we will go to the third with Amelia Johnson of Lancaster leading Fennimore's Ariana Collins Miller 8-3. Third period set to begin. Collins Miller will begin in the down position. Period number 3 underway in the second place match at 120 pounds. Amelia Johnson had the neck, but nice reversal by Collins Miller. She'll get the reversal, and it's now 8-5. Johnson's still leading, but she's underneath Collins Miller right now. It's Collins Miller grabbing that left leg. Now releases and trying to get Johnson to her back, but Johnson gets the reversal. 10-5 the score. Minute 18 to go in the third period. And these wrestlers are competing in Prairie du Chien next week. but determine who's going to be taking second or third. Minute left in the third period, still 10-5. Amelia Johnson of Lancaster leading Ariana Collins-Miller of Fennimore.
Thompson leading by a score of 7-0 in her match. That's in the latter stages of the second period.
Johnson continuing trying to roll Collins-Miller over. Stalling warning called.
Johnson able to get a point off of that stalling.
So Johnson gets the point, and Johnson gets another opportunity as Collins-Miller on her back, trying to get the fall. Johnson trying to get that left shoulder blade of Collins-Miller down, and there's the fall for Amelia Johnson. Gets it with 18 seconds left to go in the match. Amelia Johnson improves to 24-14 and is going to take second place at 120 pounds.
Your winner on that 2, a fall in the time of 5:42 from Lancaster, Amelia Johnson. Now wrestling on that 2 for Madison West, Silas Matthews. And for Monona, Kyla Drake.
So now we have a pair of Madison West versus Mount Horeb-Barneveld matches as
on mat number 1 at 126 pounds, Thompson from Madison West with the advantage over Sophia Baum from Mount Horeb-Barneveld by a score of 7-1 now.
Mat number 2 at 120 pounds. This is for fourth place. Silas Matthews of Madison West taking on Kyla Drake of Mount Horeb-Barneveld. Winner of the match on mat number 2 goes to Prairie du Chien next week. Kyla Drake going in on a shot. A nice counter by Matthews. Matthews working the neck area, but now they release and separate. They'll go back to the center of the mat. 8-1 the score on mat number 1. Maya Assad Thompson leading Sophie Baum of Mount Horeb-Barneveld. Final 15 seconds of that match.
Silas Matthews with the takedown. So Madison West winning both of these 2 matches between them and Mount Horeb right now. Be locked hands on Matthews.
It's an 8-1 decision on mat number 1. Maya Assad Thompson defeats Sophie Baum in the second place match. That's at 126 pounds.
Drake picks up an escape, I believe, and a penalty point, and now a takedown. End of the period. We'll get the score straightened up. Yeah, I thought there was a point in there for locked hands. Yeah, coach is coming over to clarify.
Back on mat number 1, fourth place match at 107 pounds. Brecken Blackford Hasselberg of Mineral Point taking on Allie Jelenik of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. They are 25 seconds into the match, still scoreless as both wrestlers tied up near the 12 o'clock position of the mat.
The match, both these matches now are for fourth place. So the winner gets to go on next weekend, and the person that doesn't will actually stay home.
Please report to the podium of the WIAA logo. Once again, all place winners at 126 pounds to the podium, please.
Drake from Mount Horeb-Barneveld on mat number 2 leads 5-4. That is a strange position here.
Blackford Hesselberg and Jelenic still tied up between those two wrestlers, scoreless, but they've held that collar tie, it seems like, the entirety of the match so far. 35 seconds left in the first period. They just have not separated at all. Now head to head.
Matthews trying to get a turn on Drake.
End of the first period on mat number 1. Still scoreless between Brecken Blackford Hesselberg of Mineral Point and Allie Jelenic of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben.
On mat number 2, we're down to the last 30 seconds of the second period. Matthews leading 6-5, and she's going to pick up a couple more points here. Not a pin. Needs to bury that half. Reaches back to the elbow. That might be enough. End of the period. Matthews takes a 10-5 lead to the third.
Still scoreless on mat number 1. A minute 38 to go in the second period. As Jelenic and Blackford Hesselberg go out of bounds, and they will resume action as Jelenic begins in the down position. She breaks away, gets the escape. And Jelenic now with a 1-0 lead on Blackford Hesselberg of Mineral Point. Wrestlers tie up again at the center of the mat. Still blood time on mat number 2. A lot of dancing around between these two on mat number 1, but a takedown. As takedown points will be given to Blackford Hesselberg. She's now in front, 3-1. Under a minute to go in the second period. Now an escape. 3-2 the score.
Got 2 matches coming up in the 132-pound weight class after these two finish.
Wrestlers go out of bounds. But points awarded to Allie Jelenic. She got the takedown. And then an escape for Brecken Blackford Hesselberg. It's 5-4. 10 seconds left to go in the second period. Fourth place match at 107 pounds. Final seconds. End of the period, and another takedown for Blackford Hesselberg puts her in front 7-5. As we go to the third period with each wrestler trying to keep their season alive. Comes down to the final 2 minutes. Winner goes to Prairie du Chien next week.
Matthews looking to come up with a pin and get her ticket to Prairie du Chien next week.
Lancaster High School, Brooklyn, Hickey. In third place for Madison West High School, for Sophie Vaughn. In second place for Madison West.
Third period underway on mat number 1. And a takedown for Blackford Hesselberg. Stretches her lead 10-6. Good scramble between those two. 30 seconds left in the third period.
Matthews up 16-5. Last 20 seconds of the third period. Neither one of these girls here on mat number 2 are giving up. Just staying aggressive.
Blackford Hesselberg continuing to work the top position. Final 5 seconds of the match. And time, or beg your pardon, we're now under a minute. Both wrestlers nearing the out of bounds at about the 5 o'clock position as Blackford Hesselberg keeps 1 foot in bounds.
Matthews will take 4th at the 120-pound weight class.
Both wrestlers go out with 45 seconds left.
On mat 2 by score 16-5 for Madison West High School. Silas Matthews.
Again, 4th place match between Mineral Point's Brecken Blackford Hesselberg and Alec Jelinek of Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben.
And from Dodgeville, Jenna Johnson.
As an escape is awarded to Jelinek. 10-7 the score. 30 seconds left. Another collar tie at the 12 o'clock position. They dance near the center circle again. 20 seconds left. And a shot by Jelinek. Can she get the takedown? No, a reversal. Takedown awarded to Blackford Hesselberg. They go out of bounds. 13-7 the score. 4 seconds left.
On mat number 2, it's going to be Jaden Cole from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. Junior wrestling against Jenna Johnson from Dodgeville. This is a 2nd place match at 132.
Jelenek's in the down position with 4 seconds left on mat number 1, trailing 13-7. As Blackford Hesselberg lets her escape. And Mineral Point's Brendan Blackford Hesselberg wins the 4th place match at 107 pounds, and she has a spot in the sectionals at Prairie du Chien next Friday night.
In the match on mat number 2, it's 3-1 Jenna Johnson with the lead over Jaden Cole. Last 35 seconds of this first period. Cole in on a double. And she'll get the takedown. Takes the lead 4-3. The escape, make the score 4-4.
Please report to the podium on the WIAA logo. All place winners at 107 pounds to the podium, please.
Mat number 1, Riley Reichling of Mineral Point taking on Julia Van Buren of Madison West. Scoreless 15 seconds into the match as both wrestlers are tied up just outside the middle circle.
Mat number 2, we're 4-4 going into the 2nd period. This is 2nd place match at 132.
Wrestlers on mat number 1 go out of bounds. They'll reset at the center circle. Minute 20 to go in the first period. Still scoreless between Mineral Point's Riley Reichling and Julia Van Buren of Madison West. 132-pound 4th place matchup.
A quick escape for Cole, and they're back neutral. A shot by Johnson, a good takedown here. Nice finish. She leads 7-5. Johnson working an armbar on the left-hand side of Cole.
Madison West, Julia Van Buren gets takedown on Riley Reichling of Mineral Point. She leads, or was leading 3-0. Now it's tied at 3 as Reichling gets a takedown of her own. 20 seconds left in the first period.
Cole with a reversal, making it 7-7.
End of the first period on mat number 1. Riley Reichling 3, Julia Van Buren 3. We go to the second in the fourth place match on mat number 1, 132 pounds.
All right, now it's 8-7 with the escape. Neutral. Johnson with the advantage. Another nice shot by Johnson in on a double. She'll move up and she'll get the takedown, making the score 11-7. 10 seconds remaining, second period. Going to the third period, 11-7. Johnson over Cool.
Still 3-3 on mat number 1. A minute 30 to go in the second period. As points are awarded to Julia Van Buren. She gets 2 reversal points.
Another takedown for Johnson. She leads 14-7 at the minute 40 mark of the third period.
Riley Reichling gets an escape. Makes it 5-4 advantage. Julia Van Buren over Riley Reichling. 132-pound fourth place match. 40 seconds left to go in the second period.
Warning stalling on Cole with the minute mark of the third period. Johnson holding that 14-7 lead. Now Johnson warned for stalling.
Another reversal by Riley Reichling puts her in front, 7-5. As we go to the end of the second period, we'll go to the third.
After the stalling call, they come back to the center, and Johnson says, we're just going to go neutral. 14-8. Johnson looking for, I think, her fourth takedown. And there's another takedown.
In third place from Lancaster, Lily Vesterman. In second place from Madison East, Helena Lemke. And your regional champion at 107 pounds from Dodgeville, Ava Lord.
And the second place finisher at 132 pounds will be Dodgeville's Jenna Johnson. Jaden Cole ends up third. She's from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern.
We have a winner on mat 2.
Back to mat number 1, Riley Reichling of Mineral Point 7, Julia Van Buren of Madison West 5. Third period as the wrestlers go out of bounds. Pick up the action at the center of the mat. 10 seconds into the third period.
All place winners at 120 pounds to the podium, please.
Both wrestlers with a collar tie, they release. Now in on a shot is Julia Van Buren trying to get Reichling to her back. Takedowns awarded. Van Buren now in front, 8-7. 132-pound fourth place match. Winner goes to Prairie du Chien.
On mat number 2, it's going to be Iowa Grant Highlands Maria Schaefer. She's wrestling against Anahita Habibi from Verona. Second place match at 138.
Riley Reichling gets an escape point. We're tied at 8. Closing in on a minute to go in the third period.
A takedown for Schaefer. You know, we haven't seen in the last round or two not that many pins.
Right.
A lot of close matches between these girls. There's a stack by Schaefer.
Julia Van Buren gets a takedown on Riley Reichling. She's now in front, 11-8. 35 seconds left, and now an escape for Riley Reichling. They go back to the center, final 30 seconds.
All right, Schaefer with a 3 near fall, and then potentially dangerous. Schaefer leading 6-0.
Reichling and Van Buren go out of bounds with 22 seconds left. They'll go neutral and reset. Van Buren goes in on a shot. And she gets the takedown. 14-9. Julia Van Buren leading Riley Reichling of Mineral Point. Final 5 seconds. And Julia Van Buren of Madison West. We're at the 14-9 decision over Mineral Point's Riley Reichling in the 4th place match at 132 pounds.
We have a winner on that one by a score of 14-9 for Madison West, Julia Van Buren.
Maria Schaefer up by a score of 6-0. A little blood time as far as BB. Now we got a match on mat number 3 now. It's going to be Stella Gustafson, sophomore from Madison West, wrestling against Lily Irvin from Verona.
120-pound place winner from Malvora to the podium, please. Now wrestling on mat 1 from Fennimore, Cadence Frymiller, and from Verona, Olivia Stubich.
Mat number 1, Fennimore's Cadence Frymiller, the sophomore, 21-9, taking on Olivia Stubich, a freshman, 24-16 of Verona, 145-pound second place matchup. Both wrestlers tied up in the center of the mat. They separate and then relock. As we're 20 seconds into the match, a bunch of hand fighting over on mat number 1.
Might be getting down there. I see that we have another match assigned on mat number 2. Kaylee Russell from Darlington Blackhawk, I believe, against Raquel Benson from Lancaster, and no matches assigned. That's going to be a fall for Maria Schaefer. So Schaefer will be second in the 138-pound weight class.
Second place match on mat number 3, Lily Irvin with a 3-0 lead over Stella Gustafson of Madison West. And back to mat number 1, Cadence Frymiller of Fennimore and Olivia Stubich of Verona. Still scoreless. 40 seconds left to go in the first period.
Gustafson from Madison West is the winner by pin over Lily Irvin at 165.
A lot of action going on mat number 1, just no points being scored yet between Frymiller and Stubich. And we have another match on mat number 2, Raquel Benson of Lancaster taking on Kaylee Russell of Darlington Blackhawks.
This is for the opportunity to wrestle next weekend. And Russell working off to the side of Benson now, already with a takedown, and has got Benson in a difficult situation here. And it's going to be close to a pin. Benson doing a nice job of bridging. But there is the fall in 39 seconds for Kaylee Russell. She places 4th.
Over on mat number 3, a second place match at 185 pounds. Emily Heisner of Mineral Point taking on Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville.
In second place from Lancaster, Amelia Johnson. And region champion at 120 pounds from Prairie du Chien, Aspen Jello.
All right, take your pick, Raz. Which one do you want?
I'll take this match on mat number 3. How's that?
Works out, yep.
Eisner with the takedown. Working with a half Nelson series from the knees on the right-hand side of Walmer. Walmer up to the feet and back down, brought back down to the mat by Eisner. This is a second place match at 185.
Cadence Frymiller with a 6-0 lead on Olivia Stubich of Verona area. Closing in on a minute 10 to go in the second period, continuing to work the top position.
On mat number 2, it's going to be Emily Carls, sophomore from Monona Grove McFarland, wrestling against Alexi from Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben. This is second place match at 2:35.
Freimiller had a cradle lined up on Stubich, but had to release it. And Stubich is back on her belly. Freimiller is still working the top position. 45 seconds left, second period.
All right, on mat number 3, it's going to be a pin. And that's a Walmer from Dodgeville with the fall in the time of 1:27. She'll place second at 1:85.
Now the takedown for Cadence Freimiller, 9-0 the score on Olivia Stubich.
Working in the on the black mat there, mat number 2. Emily Carls, Lexi Lathrop, no score. It's about ready to touch and now have touched the 1 minute mark of the first period. There's a nice arm drag by Carls, not able to control and finish the move.
Cadence Freimiller gets 4 near fall points and now leads 13-0 heading into the third period over Olivia Stubich of Verona area. 145-pound second place matchup. Third period underway on mat number 1.
Carl's now working near fall criteria. Carl's close to, and there will be the fall for Emily Carls. She takes second place in the 235-pound weight class. Third place will go to Lexi Lathrop from Boscobel Wauzeka-Stueben.
Cadence Freimiller trying to lock in a cradle on Olivia Stubich, but they just keep rolling around on the middle of the mat, and Stubich able to get the reversal, and now Freimiller's in trouble. Freimiller with her shoulders on her back, and reversal points awarded to Stubich, and Freimiller's got to dig her way out of this one. Minute left to go in the third. And there's the fall for Olivia Stubich as Cadence Freimiller suffers the fall for Fennimore, and Olivia Stubich wins the second place matchup. Both wrestlers will go to Prairie du Chien next week. But boy, Olivia Stubich trailing by 13 points comes out of nowhere, gets a reversal and gets the fall on Cadence Freimiller of Fennimore. Man, oh man. It's been that kind of night, hasn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's very unpredictable.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that wraps up our wrestling. So what do you want to...
I think we should take a quick commercial break and come back and we'll hand out some post-match awards. We got the Tri-Core Turning Points, our Tough Woman of the Match, and the Match of the Meet. We'll have a minute or so to try and figure that out, as our Edward Jones Race Wealth Management post-match show comes your way after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, and MPTV.
Post-match 3.
Hello, Amy here from Cuba City Family Dental. Part of our dedication to excellence in the dental services we offer are same-day crowns. Instead of return visits to our office, we can diagnose and fix your tooth in one day at any of our 3 convenient locations. Call us when you are in need and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Post-match 3.
In third place, from Verona, Anahita Habibi.
It's the Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management post-match show on 97.7 Country WGLR, Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, and MPTV. Wrapping up the WIAA Girls Wrestling Regional from Mineral Point High School. Tyler Dictanis and Chuck Rasmussen with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Our wrestlebacks have concluded. The wrestling action has wrapped up, and it is time to share which wrestlers have advanced to Prairie du Chien next week for the sectional round. Raz, take us through our place winners.
All right, fourth place at 100 pounds. Fourth place goes to Marie Thompson from Verona. Third place, Destiny Crawley from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. The runner-up, Maya Markline from Dodgeville. The champion at 100 pounds is Rosalie Kosman from Prairie du Chien. At 107 pounds, fourth place goes to Brecken Blackford Helsenberg from Mineral Point. Third place, Lily Vesperman of Lancaster. The runner-up at 107 pounds, Helena Lemke of Madison East. And the champion at 107, Iva Lord from Dodgeville. At 114 pounds, just three wrestlers. Third place goes to Lily Moriarty of Madison Memorial. The runner-up, Tatum James of Mineral Point. The champion at 114, Peyton Sander of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. At 120 pounds, fourth place goes to Silas Matthews of Madison West. Third place, Arena Collins Miller of Fennimore. The runner-up at 120, Amelia Johnson of Lancaster. And the champion at 120, Aspen Galo from Prairie du Chien. 126 pounds, fourth place, Brooklyn Henke from Lancaster. Third place, Sophie Baum of Mount Horeb Bonneville. The runner-up, Maya Assad Thompson from Madison West, and the champion at 126, Deala Collins of Mineral Point. At 132 pounds, fourth place goes to Julia Van Buren of Madison West. Third place, Jaden Cole of Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. The runner-up, Jenna Johnson of Dodgeville. The champion at 132, Olivia Ball from Lancaster. 138 pounds, fourth place, Naomi Shower of Fennimore. Third place, Anahita Habibi from Verona. The runner-up, Maria Schaefer, Iowa Grand Highland. The champion at 138, Ireland Cheka from Prairie du Chien. At 145 pounds, fourth place, Kaylee Russell of Darlington Blackhawk. Third place, Olivia Stubich from Verona. The runner-up, Cadence Freimiller of Fennimore. And the champion, Chloe LaRue of Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. At 152 pounds, fourth place, Sophia Surrett of Mount Horeb Barneveld. Third place, Liliana Ferris of Verona. The runner-up, Sophia Burr from Lancaster. The champion at 152, J.C. Davis of Belmont Platteville. At 165, fourth place goes to Persephone, sorry about that. Schmidt of Madison Memorial. Lily Irvin of Verona is third. Stella Gustafson of Madison West, the runner-up, and the champion at 165 from Mount Horeb Barneville is Amelia Soltis. At 185 pounds, fourth place, Addison Kellycombe from Prairie du Chien. Emily Heisner of Mineral Point is third. Brielle Walmer of Dodgeville is second. The champion at 185 is Arwen Mars of Verona area. And in the 235-pound weight class, fourth place goes to Nora Christensen of Belleville, Monticello, New Glarus. Third place, Lexi Lathrop of Boscobel, Wauzeka-Stueben. The runner-up, Emily Carls of Monona Grove, McFarland. And the champion at 235, Kaylee Davis of Belmont, Platteville. Team scores. Give you the top five. In fifth place is Dodgeville with 98. Fourth place is Prairie du Chien with 105. Third place, Verona at 114. Mineral Point takes second with 118 points. And then champion, Lancaster, with 137.5 points. So Lancaster, your team champion here.
All right, those are tonight's results of our girls wrestling meet this evening. Let's hand out some post-match awards. I'll start off with the Tough Woman of the Match, brought to you by Wolf Construction of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service to their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction of Lancaster. I will submit two wrestlers. I will submit Olivia Ball of Lancaster and Maria Schaefer of Iowa Grant Highland. Both wrestlers had 3 pins and all had a combined time of under 4 minutes each. So some strong showings by both Olivia Ball and Maria Schaefer. Any other wrestlers that you would submit?
There's a lot of others to consider, but I think you picked out 2 good ones.
All right, those are the tough women of the match, brought to you by Wolf Construction of Lancaster. Our Tricor Turning Point, brought to you by Tricor Insurance. Insurance plans built for you, your family, and your business. Contact Tricor Insurance today. There were a number of matches tonight where you thought a wrestler was in front. They had basically multiple point leads where you had to get multiple takedowns or multiple reversals to get back into it. The running theme tonight is that no one was out of a match. It was, we just saw one of the final matches. Wrestler was up 13-0, and then under 30 seconds left, a fall to get the victory.
Yeah.
I mean, there were plenty of turning points throughout this evening. It's hard to pick a single one, but this just speaks to just how gritty of a tournament that this was, where no one's out of it. You have to be on your A game all 6 minutes of the match, because if you leave something out there, someone's going to take advantage of it.
I agree with you, yeah.
All right, that's our turning point. The match of the meet, brought to you by Will Scranton Graphics, a block off the square. Lancaster offers full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Will Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. And I don't know. I mean, there were plenty of good ones. As far as the championship matches, I mean, when we look at the final results, the final match, first place match, was a fall at 113, or at a minute 53. Ava Lord had a fall. Well, the first place match is ending in falls based on what we're seeing here. There were a number of fourth place matches that came down to the wire. We could submit the last match that we saw for let's see, it was the fourth place match where Cadence Freimiller fell to the wrestler from, gosh, where'd it go? Cadence Freimiller fell in the second place match to Olivia Stubich of Verona area. That was the kind of one of the more thrilling endings that we saw here tonight for match of the meet.
Yeah, I'm going to go with maybe the 235-pound championship match where Kaylee Davis was trailing in that match.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
And she came back with a fall in time of 4:26 to win that one. So that's my nomination.
All right. I like that one too. Those are the matches of the meet, brought to you by Will Scranton Graphics, a block out the square in Lancaster. Wills offers full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Will Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. And that wraps things up for our girls wrestling tournament this evening, but the wrestling picks up right away tomorrow morning. I will be in Dodgeville with Scott Tolzman and Matt Wiederholt for the Division II boys tournament from Dodgeville. Raleigh Cheese Fremont set for 9:10. Wrestling action starts at 9:30 on X1071 and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Division III action starts at 10 o'clock. Raleigh Cheese pre-match set for 9:40. Chuck Rasmussen will be joined by Brad Richardson.
I do want to thank everybody for quite literally
and that can also be seen on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel and MP TV. And we have sent 4 girls in each weight class to Prairie du Chien next Friday night. We'll have coverage of that girls sectional from Prairie du Chien next Friday night. That'll be on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Once again, thanks to Chris Carr, Matthew Giddenen, the entire staff here at Mineral Point High School for helping us with our radio and streaming broadcast here this evening. Thanks again to all the coaches and wrestlers for participating in tonight's event. Thanks to all of our sponsors to help us bring high school sports to you, and thank you for listening and watching along. This has been Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school girls wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR FM Lancaster, a Queen Bee radio station. Once again, tomorrow morning, more wrestling. Division 2 boys wrestling on X1071, Division 3 boys wrestling right here on 97.7 Country, WGLR, after 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. For Chuck Rasmussen, I'm Tyler Dictanis from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Thanks so much for joining us. Good night from Mineral Point, and we'll see you tomorrow for more wrestling action. Good night, everyone.
This has been a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation.
The Tri-State's best variety of country. 97.7 Country, WGLR-FM. Lancaster. Serving Platteville, Dubuque, Galena, and beyond. On WGLR.com. A Queen Bee radio station.